Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, kick news patrol. Every night we bring the groove. Anchor moves making you approve. Weather bites, stories tight. Day and night we get it right. Feel the beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we going worldwide. Kick news on your TV. The headlines, it's for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio the one, the only Hello, I'm Burger Planet, and welcome to Kick News. How's everyone doing? I haven't been live for 3 days. I was resting, but let it be known that I missed you and thought about you. Because I love you. I don't have to say that. I say it because it's true. I do love you. Let's make a baby. Okay, got weird. All right. That's great. Let's not make a baby, please. Not really. Welcome to Kick News. What's up? Hey, Kick News! Oh, my computer. Now, why is it lagged when I hit the stuff? I don't know. It's a piece of M1 Mac thing. You get the new OS, and it's like, it just slows your computer down. I should have just kept the old OS. I fell for their tricks again and got the new OS, and it just slowed my shit down, probably. Unbelievable. Don't update your stuff. You know, when you update your stuff, basically you're like screwing up your stuff. So it runs, they're like, oh, there's some bug fixes, you better do it. Just gonna make your system run slower, everything. It's a huge scam. I'm on to you. I can't prove it, but we know it. Something's going on. So those of you guys that didn't know, if you've been in a coma or you've been living under a rock, President Trump, there was an attempted assassination on his life at one of his campaign rallies, which I'm confused because I looked up, and as a convicted felon, he's not allowed to vote, and it says he's not allowed to run for public office as a felon. So I'm not sure how he's even running. He's not, as a convicted felon too. I didn't know this. My aunt told me this. Convicted felons are not allowed to they're not allowed to have a passport, I guess. They're not allowed to leave the country. I didn't know that. If you're a convicted felon, I guess you're just trapped to have to live in America. You're not allowed to go somewhere else. That's crazy. I didn't know that. You can, you know, can't even go to Mexico. You know, can we, you know what I say? I say, let's send all of our convicted felons to Mexico. Hey, what do you guys think about that?
Oh, no, 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 no.
You know, send them over. Right? They could go and see what that's all about. So we've got footage. We've got tons of footage. I've been combing X, formerly known as Twitter. I've got probably 200 different videos and memes and video things related to this Trump thing. Probably 300, probably 400. I don't even know how deep down the rabbit hole. We're gonna take a deep dive analysis of this situation. We're gonna thoroughly examine, look at this different situations. Look, was there a second shooter? Is this another grassy knoll scenario? What's going on here? Why did the six shooters, we're going to talk about everything. Why did they allow this to happen in the first place? When they saw this, we've got
cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
We've got posts from Reddit. This is a deep dive, okay, guys? We're going, these other guys, they're swimming on the surface, okay? They're a bowl of, if you want a soup that's alphabet soup and it spells it out for you and it's just on the surface, that's the other guys. This is Kick News, baby. This is a deep dive. And we're going to go down the rabbit hole. So take the red pill and come into the other side as we thoroughly examine this situation at this assassination attempt on former president, the 48th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. All right. We've got videos about Biden too. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No. But don't worry. They're videos that don't make him look great. Okay, so they're not. They're, I mean, because there aren't videos out there that make him look good. Because there's nothing he's done that's good. He's not a good guy. I'm not a big fan of. Well, we're not gonna get. We're not gonna get political here. We're just gonna stick to the facts, and we're gonna report the dang news, because it's our damn constitutional right, and that's what we need to do out here. Bind together as Americans and stand up for independent journalism. Sure, I wasn't there, but I've combed through X, and I've catered, and I've found posts that are liberal. I found posts that are ultra conservative. I found posts that are ultra MAGA. I found posts that are whatever the opposite of MAGA is. I'm not sure what that is, but we've got a lot of posts, guys. And the thing is, we're gonna go through it with a fine comb. By the end of this, you're gonna know everything. And if we have time, we might discuss the moon landing. Aww. We'll just figure that out. All right, we are starting off. So who's ready for the Kick News deep dive? Are you guys ready? Come on, I said, are you ready for Kick News? Let's go! Oh! Let's do it! Kick News, baby! Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but I'm hyped. I'm almost as hype as Hunter Biden after he's just, you know, on a lot of meth or something. I'm not on the meth, but I was trying to do a joke there. Throwing a fake laugh. I don't know. What's up with him? Anyway, we've got a video. Let's go with it. We've got footage. This is the best quality footage I could find of the happening of President Trump's event and the attempted assassination upon his life. Let's go to the video. Here we go. Take a deep dive into the internet, Danny. Are you ready, Danny? Are you ready to go? Strap on your safety belts, guys, because we're taking a deep dive into the internet. Let's go. I don't have transitions for that. All right. Here we go. Let's go. I thought we were going to have a perfect show today, but get it on the next one. Let's roll that patriotic footage, Danny. Hit it.
If you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Let's turn it up so we can really get it. Let's hit it
If
again.
you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
We're reporting President Trump that was shot at. Oh, something else got shot too, whatever that sounded like another shot. Don't know what. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here is the footage. Everyone's in disbelief. We're going to examine this video extensively. Welcome to the deep dive. Fight. And then he does, I don't know. It almost seems, is he almost doing like the Hitler thing? I don't know. He does like his arm out like this. And then he, like, that's like when he look at it, it's like not his fist out. It's like, like it's a weird thing. Fight. And then look, like, I don't know, he's waving. Maybe he's waving at the people, maybe. I don't know. Seemed weird. Could be waving. I'm just saying. Or was he throwing up a sign? I don't know. This is a deep dive. We're asking the questions. You decide. We've got pictures up close of the ear from different photographers' vantage points. We're going to see, is there a chunk missing from the ear? Is it fake blood? Is it real? This is the deep dive. Here we go. They're whisking him away to the SUV. Get in there. Just threw up another fist. Trump power. There's not going to be enough room for everyone. The women's Secret Service agents decided to hang back for some reason. They didn't want to be... I think that might have been for their own safety. Who was this one woman? Watch her trying to holster her weapon, And it's like, she was like her first day on the job, or is this Rent-A-Cops? Are these Rent-A-Cops Secret Service people? Like, look at this woman on the left trying to fumble with her firearm, trying to get it into her holster. It's like Dudley Do-Right over here. Look at this thing. Look at that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Look at her trying to get. I'll just hold it. Shit. Okay. Couldn't actually do it. Couldn't get it even in a holster. Is he just an actor? Is this a crisis actor? Is this a real Secret Service person? Does this look like someone with extensive military training to you? I mean, just to me, it doesn't. It looks like someone that's never handled a firearm in their life. She doesn't even know how to put it in the thing. She's like, okay, I've got this other little holster thingy in my outfit. I could put it up here. Okay, finally figured out how to get that gun put away. Okay. Joe Biden, you're fired. Okay, this is like a nice extended cut of the video too, so this is like really kind of show. If you notice, this was all one take. It didn't edit, so there's been no cuts really. So this is probably the best video to watch for analysis. And then you got these other guys coming in. These look like legit military guys. This looks like SEAL Team 6 or something. All right. We are in the deep dive, guys. All right. What are your thoughts so far based on what we've seen? We're also going to be posing the question, why? And examining different members of the audience and even people in behind Trump and just examining their behavior. Okay, just to see. Here's an instance. Here's a lady that was directly behind Trump, and
I want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
her first. Everyone else ducked down. She just gets her phone out to get her TikTok video, even though she's getting shot at. She doesn't really. I don't know if she's like even smart enough to even realize that she's like in like what the sounds were or whatever. Like, oh, something's going on. I better get my phone out. Oh shit. Oh, let me get the. Here we go. Oh, dang it. I thought we were really going to have a perfect show today, you know, and it's just not looking like it, guys. We'll get it on the next one.
Really see something that said,
Okay, we'll
take a look at what happened.
Okay, look at this lady. Wait, she smirks. Do you see the lady did a smirk after the shot? The first shot, she was like, she made a face after she hears the first shot. Then she just sits there. She doesn't move. I don't know if it's from this angle, but it looks like she's right behind Trump. If I was her and there's someone getting shot at right in front of me, I'd be terrified, you know, because it's like, I'm right behind him, right? It doesn't look normal of how somebody would act, or if this was, at least I think. What do you guys think? Watch this. See her mouth? She smirks. After the first shot, she does a smirk. Look, she smiles. This woman, the president's getting shot out. She's smiling. Who is this woman? Is she CIA? Is she someone that's like a person of interest? She definitely doesn't seem, you know, like that's not a normal reaction to be getting shot at, is smiling. Look at this woman. She smiles. Everyone else ducks for cover. She just sits there. She smiles after he's like, look at her smiling right here. You see the creases, or she's like she knew something was going to happen, maybe? I don't know. Then she gets bumped into. Oh, wait. Oh, she's still, I guess the camera got bumped. Then she just gets her phone out to make her video and just sits there. Did she duck down finally? Oh, no, she's standing. This video is very compressed. I don't know how these videos got so compressed and look so bad. when they just were filmed like you know yesterday. They're like, I don't know, they made them super fuzzy or whatever. I guess maybe it's X and the extra compression and being shared multiple times over and over again or something too. Some of them are just real bad. Well, I guess too, these are Trump supporters. A lot of them have like those free phones, you know, that they get from Verizon. Like, you just get like a phone for free for signing up. So, you know, they have the worst cameras and the worst kind of dog shit quality on their phones. You know, some of them might even be using Obama phones, you know, from trailer parks and things like that. These are the people that support Trump. So we can assume some of their cell phone technology maybe not as good as some of ours, you know. They're not like us. What's up with this woman though? Is she someone to be concerned about? Is she like part of the piece of the puzzle? Is this a coup? Is the government trying to take out Donald Trump? You know, that's a possibility here. That might be what we're dealing with too. Did the Secret Service allow President Trump to be shot at? Did they? Because there's another. I've got some other posts. We've got videos of the shooter from high school. We've got videos. Here we go. Who do you think this is an inside job? 7 minutes and 21 seconds before the shots were fired. Here we see two of the snipers on top of a roof right next to Trump. There's two. We've got overhead diagrams. We've got 3D imaging of this. We're going to take a deep dive. Here they are. They're seeing that they've spotted the shooter. And I've got even a supposedly from Reddit, a post from one of these guys, supposedly a post from them on Reddit saying, hey, we saw the guy. They asked if they could take the shot, and their whoever their higher up is, said, no, do not take the shot do not engage until, and then they had to wait till the guy popped off shots before they were able to take him out, supposedly. So here's the video of this, and then we're gonna also look at the post they put. So you know what? Who stopped these people from being able to protect, you know, a presidential candidate? He's supposed to, and also an ex-president. They're supposed to have the same security detail as a president for their whole lives after an ex-president. And especially someone who's like currently running for office.
That's when I left office. That was
already looking down the scope 42 seconds before the shot. Okay. Now, see, this is what I'm saying. They've kind of zoomed in, and it's like where it's kind of hard to see. If you squint, you can kind of see what's going on. I don't know. This blurry, digitized, like blotchy video we're looking at, like, okay, this is what we're examining. This is what we have to work with.
the lowest point, and that comes right.
See, it was like they let the shot happen. Why did they let the shots happen? They basically let this guy have 3 shots potentially to take out the president when they could have taken the guy out from before he even got 1 shot off. And we've also got a video of a man who claims that he saw the shooter before and reported the shooter to authorities, to the police that were there, and no one did anything about it. And the man even had a gun, and they were like, "Oh,
government service,
you know,
comes
what's going on? Why?"
Right out of
did somebody tell them to let it happen? What's going on here?
Border Patrol. Take a look at that.
Yeah,
so
BBC
that
guy.
arrow
We got
is
that
the
video.
lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country.
Okay.
And then
Already looking down the scope 42 seconds before the shot. They could have taken this guy out by now.
And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
They didn't take the shot. What's going on? Why? Why? What's going on there? Was it an inside job? Or, they've done something? And this is actually one of the people that was, shot. Actually, he was, I think it's for as far as I've found, this is the only person that was shot was this guy. His name was Corey Compertor, and he was a former fire chief who was tragically killed at yesterday's Trump rally. So I guess there was someone shot. At first, when I saw it, I was questioning too. I was like, how come no one else got shot in the crowd or anything? But then I guess later on they did report that this gentleman had been shot. So they're saying that he was shot. So I guess someone else was shot in the crowd. So I was like, where'd the bullet? How did it not hit anybody else behind him? And then there's another video we've got where someone, and this was kind of cool. This was classy too, I thought, was Robert F. Kennedy kind of wrote a whole little spiel about this guy. And he said, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., he said, my deepest condolences to the family and loved ones of Corey Compertor, a former fire chief who was tragically killed at yesterday's Trump rally in Pennsylvania this morning. His daughter Allison shared a deeply moving tribute to her father on Facebook, describing how he died shielding Allison and her mother from the bullets that came at them. Wow. We lost a selfless, loving husband, a father, a brother, an uncle, a son, and a friend. The best dad a girl could ever ask for, she wrote. He died a real-life superhero. The impact of the rampant vitriol and the divisiveness in today's political and media landscape and increasingly political violence isn't isolated to presidential candidates or political parties, as this tragedy shows. It also takes an unimaginable toll on our country's citizens, American families with hearts and hopes like the Compertor family. I feel like, too, people are going to use this situation as fodder to, have a possible civil war again in this country. They've polarized the politics so much where it's, ultra conservative, and the religious right has also taken over the Republican Party. And so if you're not a Christian and don't agree with all of their beliefs, then basically, you're just, not going to fit in with that party. And then that leaves you the Democratic Party, and that's just, a mess. No one wants to be a part of that either. Basically, I have two parties that are just complete and utter shit shows. And, it's like, which one do you want? And they're both awful. I don't agree with really the thoughts and values of either party. I think that there needs to be, personally, I think there needs to be a whole out. They need to go through Congress. There needs to be term limits in Senate. There needs to be term limits in the Supreme Court. They shouldn't do life sentences or life term limits. It's just, and that they shouldn't be able to be investing in the stock market when they're getting inside information about these companies and then using it to their advantage. And basically, they're doing insider trading, which is a felony, and they're all crooks. And it's not just Republicans, it's not just Democrats, it's across the board. They're all crooked. And it's just out of control. Nobody regulates them. It's just the same people, especially in the Senate, that are just there year after year. They're bought and paid for stooges for hire from corporate interests, and they're just puppets for the shadow corporations and the shadow government that actually controls this country. The corporate interests, and giant conglomerations that own these corporations. So it's a big problem. And then they've got us fighting over the scraps. Oh, Republican versus Democrat. Oh, Black Lives Matter. Let's go and fight over Gaza and Israel. You know, whatever it is to turn people, divide and conquer is the game, and they've been playing it so well for so long. Not a new idea, but they just are so good at it, manipulating people, and it's, yeah, and people fall for it, and they take the bait, hook, line, and sinker. We've got here is a diagram of how close it was. The bullet. This is when he had his head sideways. Then he made his head straight right here on the second row. And you can see the bullet just grazed his ear. And actually he said to it that his eardrum was ruptured from being so close to his ear when the bullet came by. So yeah, that's pretty incredible that he was able, you know. And then people were like, oh, it's because of Jesus, you know. Let's give also this guy too with the hat. He didn't really do anything too. The guy, you see this guy with the hat, this guy, you see him, he was also at January 6th as well, but he just stands there. And also the woman in the blue hat, she just stands there the whole time too. She doesn't even move after he's getting shot at. Everybody else in the crowd, you know, tries to duck for cover. She just sits there, and so does he. He just stands there, which is just doesn't seem. If I was behind someone that's getting shot at, I'd probably duck for cover, not just stand there, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem like, it just seems like a strange way to look at them. They just stand there the whole time.
Take a look at what happened.
Look, multiple shots going off. You don't know the situation. They just stand there. It's like, did they know something somebody else didn't know, or what? Look, this guy over here, though, he seems really, I'm sure these are maybe people that they would want to get interviewed or something. Like, what person of interest or something. She's like, I guess she seems a little concerned. This guy seems very concerned. He was right behind Trump, but he seems like he might be FBI or something too, the way this guy's acting. He seems to me like somebody that might, have military training or something, just the way he's acting more. He's crouching down, but he's also like got eyes on like, what's going on, trying to find the target or something. They're all FBI. Maybe. I don't know. But did you see this guy? He just stands there. Do you see this guy right here? He just stands there the whole time. Look, shots going off. He doesn't flinch. He has his hands crossed. He just stands there. Shots going off, nothing. He didn't move a muscle. Huh. And then we got some Secret Service came up. Why weren't there Secret Service people already behind him or around him? What's the point of having Secret Service and bodyguards if they're not even next to you to, they're like, we're so far away from them. They weren't even on the stage. Right? Where did they come from? They were like over on the sides. How why weren't they behind him or ready? Right? I don't know. I guess they just get down here. And then they just, oh wait, this guy came out of the crowd, so those guys were Secret Service behind him. Okay, so they were behind him. Okay. All right. They were there pretty quick. Yeah, so they must have been like right behind the stage. All right. They were there pretty quick. I don't know. We're just examining what's going on. Like, there's so many different angles. There's so many different videos that we're taking. There's that woman crying. I found a picture of the guy that somebody took it of the shooter after he was dead, and it looks gruesome as hell. There's all this blood coming out of his head. Well, this body was just on the roof, but there's another video where it shows them taking somebody else's body out of the crowd, and they just pick up this guy's dead body like it's a sack of potatoes or something, like so nonchalant of this guy after he's like shot. They're like, oh yeah, just get his dead ass out of here or whatever. Like, it didn't seem like, it was weird. It didn't seem like they're very like respectable with his like corpse or whatever. They're just kind of like, yeah, whatever, this guy's dead, get him out of here. There we go. I don't know. The fight. Trump power fight. We got it. Get the photo ops. We got it. All right. Got it. Oh shoot. Well, this is just cute. We might as well watch this real quick. This is just like a palate cleanser, because you know, all this stuff with Trump, it's just so dark, and it's just it's stressing me out. This is just a little video of a spider who saw himself in the mirror for the first time. Look at this guy. Waving. Miracle. Is that me? Hi. Who's it? The new friend? Hi. Oh, hello. He danced like I dance. He moved like I move. He looked like me. Is that? Could it be? Is it me? Hello. I'm gonna be my friend. Okay. I'm gonna be my own friend. That's nice. That's cool. Here's a biker. We've got bikers for Trump.
Hours.
And they're sitting. Bikers are.
So I'm out here on a ride.
Here we
I've been
go.
on the road for the last couple
Bikers
of hours.
for Trump.
I go inside the bar to see that somebody just tried to assassinate Trump. Yeah. So next time they tell you that conservative.
You're like, I'll just happen to be down at the bar. I just happen to be an alcoholic, and I'd heard about somebody was doing something about Trump.
Are crazy. I want you to remember, nobody tried to assassinate Biden.
Oh shit!
Nobody tried to.
Nobody even tried to assassinate Biden. What's that tell you? Looks like the deep state doesn't care if he's president, because he's their guy.
Obama.
I like to get all of my political information from drunk bikers. I feel like this guy, he might know something we don't know.
And they just made a martyr out of Trump. He'll absolutely get elected. He will 100% get elected, because you Democrats have lost your fucking minds.
Uh-oh.
I'm out.
Ooh, so he had to throw some. Ooh, I'm out. Damn, bro. He had to throw some Democrat shade in there too. It was like, it wasn't just enough. He was like, I'm out. Here's another thing that's like questioning that woman, the Secret Service woman. We've got like, what's up with her? Yeah, this lady. Other publications were calling her out. Like, what's she doing? She's like a rent-a-hire Secret Service. What's up with the audio on this clip too? It sounds weird. Probably somebody recorded it off of their cell phone or something from the TV. These people don't know how to screen record stuff on their TV, so they just like, I record them with my cell phone. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right, well, this Secret Director Kimberly Cheadle's commitment to DEI hiring put Trump in danger. When it comes to matter of life or death, there is no room for hiring based on diversity, equality, and inclusion. The only hiring consideration should be based on skill and merit. And I agree. You know, do you want, obviously that woman too was too short really to like properly, she was shorter than President Trump. He's quite tall, ex-President Trump, I guess, but he's quite a bit. He's a tall man, you know, in the 6 foot at something, I believe, 6'1", but something like that. But yeah, she wasn't tall enough to, like, you know, should have like the people protecting at least as tall as you are. If they're supposed to be the one taking the bullet, they need to be as tall. Their head needs to be where your head is. Oh, but Alex Jones, don't worry, he was there to like make everything about him and talk about, well, you would think Trump, but mostly he was talking about Bohemian Grove. So here, let's see.
24 years ago, in July of 2000,
The Frogs,
I snuck into
Joe.
Bohemian Grove and got the only footage
I'm
ever
going
of
in.
the occult rituals.
I got the only footage. Wait, there's another footage of the ritual.
Since then,
Oh, he might have the only footage of the actual ritual. I'm not
Footage
sure.
ever of the occult rituals. Since then, a few others have done it. We got contacted a week or so ago, and it was crazy because I was already going to come out here myself and just cover Bohemian Grove and do a retrospective.
He's like, President Trump was shot at. Hold on, how can I make this about me in Bohemian Grove?
And we got contacted by a group of people that are just citizen journalists that went and got jobs there, and they wanted to then meet with us after the cremation of care ritual that happened last night on Saturday evening. And then we met with them this morning. They've got incredible footage. They're going to be coming here where we're staying, right outside Bohemian Grove, and they're going to be on the show tonight, 4 to 6 p.m. We'll obviously be covering Trump. And the
Whoa, we're going to talk about Trump a little bit too, maybe. Okay, if there's some time in between talking about me, I might talk about the news a little bit.
The nation
All
knows.
right, good to know.
Huge that is, but what's crazy is
If we have time,
this is the most powerful
might gut Lance over it.
Republican establishment in the world. It's where they compromise people.
All right.
And they were talking mad crap for 2 weeks about Trump and after he got shot.
They've been talking crap about Trump for 2 weeks. Oh, no. Oh,
And so they were really upset that Trump survived.
no. The deep state.
That is the intel. We've got 2 of these people
This is intel, by the way.
got arrested last night.
Here's our intel. People don't like Trump. We got some behind the scenes information about that. Oh, really? Sounds legit.
They got caught, but 18 others got the footage out. I've only looked at a few of the videos they shot on their phones. It is insane, ladies and gentlemen. The police arrested these guys. They were interrogating them, saying they know I sent them in, and was I there? So they knew that I was in town.
Uh-oh.
This is wild.
They're
And
on
they do bizarre druidic rituals. This is where they compromise people. This is Jeffrey Epstein.
Uh-oh.
Old school. This
Old
is how they
school
control people.
Epstein. Oh,
So
shit.
today, 4
The
p.m.
old school
Central,
way.
2 p.m. Pacific, we'll be live on air covering all the Trump developments and
All
so
right.
much more. But talk about a quick
All right. All right, we'll be there, Alex. Don't worry. Right, guys? I'm not going to be there. Hey, here's a video of the guy, Matthew Crooks. This is the guy that was the shooter that shot Trump. Here's a video of him, I guess it's college, just having like a public meltdown kind of freak out session over here. I'm guessing this guy was on antidepressants. Every single time one of these people freaks out and they shoot somebody and kill somebody or try to do something crazy or mass shooting, the person's always on antidepressants. There's something about these drugs that make people flip out. One of the side effects is, people flip out and want to kill people and shit. So I guarantee this guy's on some kind of fucking prescription drugs. And, you know, one of the side effects is, it makes you flip out. And I don't know. Look at this guy, though. Here we go. There's some footage somebody took of him, like, I don't know how long ago this was, but I'm guessing this is back at school. Here's him having some political rants of like screaming at people like it's on campus and stuff at his college or something. He seems well adjusted. Death to fascist Trump. Have a good one. Huh. So this is the guy. I mean, so you could say that there might have been some warning signs that this guy maybe was like, you know, kind of an aggressive person, I guess, you know, a ticking time bomb, perhaps. Like if you saw, you know what I'm saying, that sometimes there's warning signs, and people that know these people or friends of them or have classes with them is like, yeah, the guy's a fucking weirdo. He's like drawing pictures of bombs and shit, and like people being blown up and fucking weird shit, you know. Sometimes there's warning signs, and like people don't do enough to like get these people help or get them. I don't know. I guess just being a public freak out isn't technically like a crime. Like, you know, they just get them for disorderly conduct or something. It's not like a criminal offense. It's just probably a citation or something. But you know, sometimes there's warning signs. Like this guy's obviously like not mentally stable, you know, and they still let him go and buy firearms and stuff. I think maybe if you've got a history of mental illness, maybe you shouldn't be able to have a gun permit. You know, if you're some mentally unstable psychopath like this guy who's going around screaming at people on college campus, death to Trump, kill fascists, and then, you know, there's videos of him floating around on the internet acting like this, and you know, it's still legal for this guy to go buy a gun have a, you know, AR-15 with I think it's maybe he might have used some kind of suppressor or something too. It had kind of a weird recoil sound that didn't sound like as loud as a normal kind of shot to me. But I've got a video of different a suppressor versus unsuppressed. See, people inaccurately will call it's called a suppressor. There's no such thing as a silencer. Like people watch movies and 007, they're like, oh, a silencer, oh, pew pew, or something. You know, that's the sound effects in movies. That's not what guns sound like when they're shot with suppressor. There's no such thing as a silencer. The gun's always going to make some kind of recoil. It's always going to make some kind of sound because there's an explosion going on. But the suppressor just makes it not as loud. Okay, so here's the difference between a suppressed and unsuppressed AR-15. And then we're going to examine the video, and you hear, what do you guys think? Was it suppressed? Was it unsuppressed?
Got ammo? All right, go forward and load.
No, there's no
Everybody
such
ready?
thing as a silencer. That's just something
Eyes and ears,
noobs.
range is hot.
It's called a suppressor, man. Don't try to argue with me.
I want you to fire 5, and as soon as he's done firing, I want you to fire 5.
This is unsuppressed.
Go ahead.
Hear how it just kind of the way the sound travels in the atmosphere, and the way the trail comes after the sound and stuff auditorily. You hear it, how it sounds, the difference.
Hot. 5, and as soon as
He missed the first shot. He already missed 2 shots, it sounds like. All right, now he's got the suppressor. He missed 2 out of the 4 shots, I think. Hear how it's more of a higher pitch kind of, and it's a tighter kind of sound. It doesn't like emanate out into the, you know, it doesn't echo as much and stuff. You hear how it's like more, it's like a higher pitch sound too. You hear the difference? That's with the suppressor. All right, now let's go back to the footage of Trump being shot at, and let's see what those shots sounded like in the video from the very beginning. And let's turn the audio all the way up so we can really get a good after.
If you want
What do you guys
really
think? Was
see
it
something
suppressed or
that said,
unsuppressed?
Take a look at what happened.
Almost sounds like a, I don't know about it. It didn't sound like it. It didn't sound like an AR-15. What kind of rounds was it that he used? To me, it almost sounds like a 22 or something. Could it be a 22 long round or something? Don't they use those snipers use like 22s or I don't know. I don't know much about sniper rifles. And then there's a bunch of say, does it sound suppressed? I didn't. It's echoing off the buildings. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of echoing off the buildings. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of structures around. That's true. Sound does kind of like bounce off of buildings and things, like recoil, or, you know, it does do that. Yeah, something happened to that speaker thing too, right? Something happened. You see the lift that the speaker kind of moved on its own. What's over there? And then there was like an extra shot, or what was that? This might have been the guy right here that captured that photo of Trump coming up. You see the guy with the shirt? I think he might have been the guy. Because, like, look where he's at. He's, like, right in the right spot. Oh, we also have a breakdown of from a photographer analyzing that photo and showing, like, why that photo's such a great shot and da-da-da. I thought that was kind of interesting. So we're going to take this. Welcome to the deep dive. Yeah, we got the picture. Okay, so we've got there. Okay, now I've examined the audio. Now we're going to and then here's a picture of, this is a less gruesome shot of the guy. It doesn't show his face and stuff, but here's a picture, viewer discretion is advised, of the shooter after the snipers took him out. Here's Trump and his the iconic photo that everybody's been sharing on social media, but you know, it's a great photo. It is. It's got the way he framed it, and it's got the flag flying in the background with the crane, and you know, they're whisking him away. He's got the blood on his face and fight, you know. It's a great photo. I'm not even a fan of Trump, but it's a great photo. Can't deny that. And then this is the shooter after the snipers took him out. I do have a photo of him, of his face, and it's just gruesome. I don't know. It's just disturbing. So I'm gonna, hopefully I need to delete it from my bookmarks. Here's a 3D view of the scene at the attempted assassination of Donald J. Trump. Here's an analysis. Here we go. So this is from the shooter's perspective, who would have been on that rooftop. Here's the approximate podium location. Okay. All right. Here we are. This is from Google Earth. This is cool. I didn't know you could just kind of see kind of shitty 3D, kind of blocky buildings on Google Earth now. Okay. That's kind of, they take the pictures from the satellites and just throw them on like 3D like models. That's kind of interesting. I know they do that. Yeah, here's the snipers, and we've got a post that supposedly is from these guys from Reddit. Obviously, there's no way to like determine whether it's true or not. They could just be any Reddit troll too. You know, it's like, yeah, I was one of the police officers, and they wouldn't let me shoot. Okay, you know, does it mean that really was? Well, no, but this is the deep dive. So, I mean, the best way to figure out a situation in a scenario is to first, we need to examine all the pieces of evidence. Okay. Even though this guy's dead, the case isn't closed. You may think it's closed, but oh no, here's the situation. Here's the problem. Who let this happen to begin with? because the Secret Service were told to stand down and not shoot the man. They could have taken the shot. Who said to let the shot? They basically gave this guy, 2 or 3 shots to take out the president. They were it was looking like they were, and trying to who do you think's in charge of the Secret Service? Do you think it's an ex-president, or do you think it's a president that's in term? Maybe there was a higher up or somebody. Trump tried to defund the FBI. Maybe, he's got some, I'd say he's probably got some, created some enemies, in the FBI and CIA. And maybe they're let this happen, or, who knows? I don't know. We don't know. We're just examining all of the information. That's true. Trump hung out with Epstein. Biden likes to smell people's hair and probably, I'm assuming drink baby blood or something. I think we all assume. He definitely likes to smell people's hair. Here's something interesting too. Did you know that the shooter, this is a video of him, that the internet's claiming the shooter's briefly featured in an ad for BlackRock. And at first I heard BlackRock and I was thinking, is that the mercenary for hire group? But actually I looked up, and that's called Blackwater, a different kind of group. But BlackRock, apparently they're an investment firm that own like big stock shares in all the top companies in America, and they bought up a bunch of properties and things in a bunch of cities, and they own, they might buy up, whole sections of neighborhoods and things like that. But they own like parts of Nike and Apple and Microsoft and like 3% of Walmart and Amazon and all these like crazy big companies and everything. So they're, for some reason, this guy that was the shooter, he just happens to be on a BlackRock commercial for a giant investment firm, which is just kind of strange, right?
Brian DeLallo. I teach AP and honors economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
There he was right there. Okay, did you check it?
Brian DeLallo.
That's right at the very beginning. There he is right here. That's supposedly the shooter.
Economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bethel Park High School.
To me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do.
What are those
I hope
things?
When I retire someday, they say that guy made this place a special place to come to school.
There he is again. There he was. There's the guy. This is the guy
place to come to school.
That was supposedly the shooter that tried to take out Trump. Yeah, there he is. In this
And
BlackRock.
gave as much as he could to help the community.
BlackRock.com. That's a little interesting, right? That's a little, what's up with that, right? That's a little convenient. Then, today, here's something that people were saying, Trump fans were saying that this was an angel, but to me, everybody can tell this is definitely not an angel. This is a freedom eagle, which is even more of a sign of good luck. When a freedom eagle is seen, that's even better than an angel. This is a freedom eagle that I spotted, because I know the difference between an angel and a freedom eagle. Okay, come on, you tell me what you think this is. Okay, is it angel? Is a freedom eagle? What is this thing? You tell me. Is it magic? Is it God? Is it a flag just tangled up in the crane thing? Is it a sign from the Lord? Maybe. I think it is. I think it's a sign from Jesus that he says that the Trump is the best. That's what I think it is. Is it a Mercedes symbol? Is this a very crafty ad for Mercedes? That's a German car company. Guess who else was German? Do you see where I'm going here? Connect the dots, guys. Don't be naive. Maybe it was. Taking a deep dive here. What do you guys see? Is it a Freedom Eagle? Is it an angel? Is it a Tesla logo? What do you see, guys? Trump is German. Guess who else was German? Einstein. And he created the A-bomb. And guess what else Einstein was? A Nazi. Just like Hitler, who was also drove a Mercedes and were Hugo Boss because they designed the uniforms for the Nazis and got money from Prescott Bush and Standard Oil back in the old days. The Bushes, they were making Standard Oil was making money on the American side and the German side of the war. See what's going on here? They're making money on both sides. No matter who wins the war, they still win because they sold stuff to both sides. You see what's going on? Hugo Boss. Did you know that? Hey, but while people are talking about Trump, this is what it looks like whenever you when they shoot one of these missiles off in like Israel. I guess it just leaves these giant holes. So now there used to be something here and now there's not. Let's see what that's all about. Hey, how you doing, Larry? That's just one of them. Holy shit, that's like a whole block it leveled. Or I don't know, that's a lot. Damn, my house was here. Fuck, dude, they blew up my PlayStation. And my family's all dead. That sucks. Fuck, dude. I mean, yeah, I don't know what he's saying, but it's probably something like that, right? And my dog, it ran away. Somehow I lived now, and I have to go on life like this with the nothing and with no one. Where is the... Where's the Freedom Eagle now? I need his eagleness to help. That's a big freaking hole, dude. Off of that's one missile, dude. That's a big hole, dude. That's a lot. That's wild. Whoa. All right. Here we go. Check this out. Classmate of Trump, alleged shooter. Here's this guy says, hey, he was a loner. Da 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 da. This is a guy they interviewed.
He was bullied almost every day.
In what way? Can you explain?
I mean, he would sit alone at lunch. I mean, he was just an outcast, and you know how kids are nowadays, so they're gonna see someone like that and they're gonna target him because they think it's funny or whatever. So it's the best way I can describe it. And it's honestly kind of sad. Like, I don't want to say this is what provoked it, but you never know.
Seems like over and over that there were warning signs. His friends were like, this guy's crazy. He's going to murder, be a serial killer. He's going to do something crazy. I don't know. I guess they can't really do anything to these people until they actually commit a crime. But, I don't know. The guy running around campus saying he wanted to kill Trump and fascists and all that stuff. I mean, they're like, okay, this guy's just whacked out. But I guess people sometimes, I've seen people like in, LA yell crazy shit too, that are people with mental illness, but they don't usually act upon it. So,
yeah. I want to say he was
well, I will give him up for one thing. A lot of people, they talk a lot. They talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. This son of a bitch, he was actually crazy enough to fucking do it. So fuck, that's wild. Most people online just are all talk. I guess they just drove this guy over the fucking edge or over the brink or whatever. He just went fucking nuts. So
Yeah.
MK Ultra, maybe. I mean, I feel like all these video games kind of desensitize people and condition people, you know, to have violent behaviors. And whenever you can just go up to another player in a game and, you know, shoot them in the face or whatever, you know, just some kind of violent, aggressive act to somebody, you know, and then, you know, that just does nothing, you know, it's kind of trains these people to be killers in a way. The thing is, I always thought those games were like conditioning and way of just like recruitment tools for the military and things like that.
Let's say he was a loner more because he was just he was quiet, but like he was just bullied. Like he was bullied so much.
Well, probably didn't help too that he had long hair. I don't know. Maybe if like you're a freak and a weirdo and like you're not getting along with the other kids, maybe don't have the blue and pink hair. Maybe don't have the long hair. I don't know. Maybe just try to fit in with the other kids. You know what I mean? Like it, you know, stay with the, I don't know. Maybe being an individual and dressing like you're from Hot Topic and stuff isn't like the best way to go about, like if you're already being bullied, you know what I mean? It's like just going to be worse, bud.
High school.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just maybe get some American Eagle shirts or something. I don't know what the hell.
What did
Go to church or something.
they, do you remember at all what they
How about you go to youth group?
said
I heard they got a pinball machine down there and it's on free play, dude. What are you complaining about?
to him or called him?
No. He was just made fun of, I guess, for the way he dressed or his appearance. He was bullied
His
almost every day.
appearance. Yeah, I mean, if kids are messing with you the way you dress or something, I don't know. Maybe get some other. Maybe they're right. Maybe your clothes do suck. I don't know. Maybe sometimes society's right. Maybe you should get some other clothes. Get down to the Goodwill and get you something else. I don't know. You try your best, but it's just never enough anymore. I don't know, or ever, right? I'm not sure. Here's the post where supposedly it was from the guy that supposedly is the I don't know, supposedly this is him. He's like, my name is Jonathan Willis. I'm the officer, and this is from Reddit. Said they would not let me take out the shooter from Anonymous. I'm in the famous photo of the two snipers on the roof at Trump's rally. I came here to inform the public that I had the assassin in my sights for at least 3 minutes, but the head of the Secret Service refused to give the order to take out the perp. 100% the top brass prevented me. Now, this is alleged.
That's cap.
We cannot prove that this is him or not, but according to this, he says 100%,
This is 100% real.
the top brass prevented me from killing the assassin before he took the shots at President Trump. So this is from Reddit, so we're pretty much, you know, that's pretty much guaranteed. That's pretty much, you know, that's, I mean, it's from Reddit. The guy says he's that guy, so I mean, we can pretty much guarantee that's true. We're going to take that as accurate news. Put that on the show. Here we go. Here's Andrew Tate also claiming that he believes this was a coup. Andrew Tate says they found an idiot. They let him on the roof. They let him set up a rifle. They ignored the warnings from the crowd about this man with a gun aimed at the president. They let him take shots at Trump. When Trump fell down, they took him out before he could talk. That's a coup. So maybe they backfire. Maybe they turned their word on this guy. Maybe they said, oh, you know, we're going to let you pop off some shots. We're going to let you take him out. And then don't worry, we're going to get you, you know, we'll make it look like we killed you or something. Then we'll get you out of there. And then you go live like a secret life like we did Hitler down in Argentina. And you just go drink yerba mate and you're having beautiful sex with these beautiful women from the street. Oh, you're going to live the life of luxury, drinking Pacificos and living it up, living La Vida Loca. They're going to play Ricky Martin at the club. It's going to be so good. You're going to love it. I don't know. Did they promise him something? The powers that be or whoever like brainwashed this guy, did somebody set him up? And maybe they said, hey, we're going to let you survive. We're going to you're going to do 5 years in prison or something. Then you're going to be a hero. And then, you're going to walk free and da-da-da. I don't know. What did they tell this guy? They might have told him did somebody put him up to it? Or was he acting on his own recognizance, his own, did somebody, somebody let those shots go on? Something is going on. Something's not adding up right here. And then we got a picture of Trump. This is the blood. This is a good picture because it can really kind of examine and get in there. And it does look like there could be a chunk of his ear missing because, I'm no dummy either. And I'm aware that Donald Trump used to be in the WWF with Vince McMahon. He's been an actor. He's done acting before. It wouldn't be too hard to fake this scenario too. I don't know, and then maybe they actually did kill the guy or something, the gunman, or maybe, he was sitting there. Maybe they shot some. I don't know. I'm just saying if they could fake the moon landing, they could fake this too. This would be way easier than faking the Boston Marathon, supposedly, or any of those other things. But, Trump could have just, when he went down, rubbed some blood on his ear or something. He could have. They could have been shooting blanks. Maybe that's why some of the people behind him weren't. It is possible. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know just as much as you do. I wasn't there. Even if you were there, I don't think you would know anyway, too. It's not like, unless you were like some kind of, if there were people that are called, what do they call them? The people that are like threat actors, what do they call them? Threat something? What do they call the people that are like supposed think? Why did people die? Did they die? I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe they did. They're saying that guy died. At first, they didn't say anybody died, and they didn't have a name of anyone. Then they came up with that guy. Crisis actors. Okay, there we go. Well, also, I saw a post too recently that claims that the astronauts that supposedly died in the Challenger explosion, that they found like professors at like Columbia and stuff with some of them have the same name. Some of them had like the same last name, but they changed their first name and they look exactly like the same astronauts and the same people from the Challenger explosion. And they just so happen to be like experts in whatever field they were experts in before and da-da-da. It was like, that's weird. I don't know. That just came up on my radar, like on something. I was like, that's strange. I don't know. It seems like, though, there's a lot to there's a lot to gain from this. If you think about if a crime or something if it was something that was falsified, think of what is the motive? That's what Columbo always talks about. You always think about the motive. Why? What would he have to gain from this? What would be your motivation for him to do this? Well, he just got busted being a felon. That didn't give him a good light, and then he did kind of floundered in the debate. I wouldn't say, he definitely did better than Biden, but he didn't really he didn't really crush Biden or anything in the debate. There wasn't like oh shit. There was like a couple moments where he's like, I'm sorry, I don't even know. I can't even understand what you're saying. And people were like, oh wow, drop the mic. But it wasn't really even that good, But, he's got a lot to gain from this moment. Now he's a martyr. Now people are saying, oh, the deep state's trying to take out Trump. So that means that, he's definitely working against. anyone that doesn't believe that Trump himself is a globalist, I think is naive. Trump plays golf with these people. He goes to the G7 summit meetings. He goes to the World Economic Forum. You know, if anything, the World Economic Forum and stuff is the president's boss. And these guys and these presidents and a lot of them answer to these other organizations and stuff. It's kind of crazy, actually, when you see. And there's like there's a meetup in like Sweden. What is it? Switzerland. They all meet up and they have this secret meeting of like all the wealthiest people. I don't know, in Geneva, Switzerland, or something. They're all like in some weird global cabal, screwing us all over. I mean, you don't become a billionaire by, screwing over, breaking a few eggs, cracking a few skulls. You know what I'm saying? He's probably had, how many people do you think Trump himself has had assassinated or wiped off, and they died of mysterious circumstances? People that have worked for him have died. Oh yeah, they're just, oops, yeah, mysterious circumstances make it look like an accident. I'm sure he's probably had several people knocked off throughout the years. I mean, somebody that's a billionaire, you don't think that there's been somebody cross him or something that he didn't like act upon it or try to show them a message or something? Psh, I bet he did. I don't know. Man, I don't really know, but I'm just imagining that he probably did. It's highly probable that, he's probably had somebody assassinated or, something at some point. All the people, maybe Jeffrey Epstein. You think he just hung himself? Maybe Trump knew that he was going to get exposed in all these papers and stuff, or he didn't want there to be a court date and, dragging all that on and making everything exposed. Maybe he had somebody finish him off in prison or something. Here's another little thing I found here about the father of 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks, who is the shooter, reportedly said he is trying to figure out what the hell is going on, as his son was identified as former President Trump's attempted assassin. Matthew Crooks wouldn't provide details about his son and wanted to wait until I talked to law enforcement before speaking out on the horrific shooting, the elder Crooks told CNN on Saturday. Yeah, did you buy your son the AK or the AR-15, or did you guys go to the shooting range together, or what? Did you teach him how to like flip out and go crazy in this college campus and be a weirdo and weird people out? Father of the year over here. I mean, I guess you can't really be responsible for your kids like when they're grown-ass adults, but Thomas Crooks was shot and killed after he opened fire at former President Donald Trump's campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. That's crazy how they already act like, that's like it seems like that's history now, and that's just happened. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, and this lady, I thought she doxed them at first, but she typed the people's name and put it on Twitter, and then she put like where they work at too. I was like, that's kind of doxing of these people. Like, geez, man, just because their son did something crazy doesn't mean that it's not his. It's not the parents' fault necessarily. Here's something interesting. Strange that the Secret Service decided to move people from behind the stage right before the shooting. Here's a different angle, but the Secret Service had these people move from their spot right before the shooting. And it just, it was kind of interesting. I found this video. So there's a lot of different videos. That's one of the reasons too that I was really tired last night. So that's why I didn't report on this yesterday. I was just like, I was too wiped out. I just decided to go to sleep early. But also I wanted to see if there'd be like more camera angles and stuff would come out during the night and everything, and a bunch more did. So I was able to find a bunch of extra stuff that people that reported on it yesterday might not have seen, because this stuff wasn't posted yet or something. But yeah, this is another clip or video I found of a different angle that was from behind the podium when this happened. So it gives you a completely, let's see what this says. Rejection counter says if it wasn't even real blood, they had rehearsed the shooting and had a Hollywood makeup artist quickly apply the blood. Well, Trump could just wiped it on his ear or something too. There's another video where somebody claims that he's like ditching like a blood, like, you know, one of those rings that has like fake blood in it or something. They could have, you know, he used to be, it's not that hard. He could just have something he's in his pocket or something, or rub some fake blood or something on him. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. But why did they move these people though right before the shooting happened? This is strange. Okay, what do you guys think about this? Maybe some of you guys haven't seen this too. This was kind of one that wasn't so, maybe didn't get out there as much.
Country. Probably.
Yeah, well, also sometimes wrestlers will take a little razor blade or something, and they call it a gaff, and they hide the gaff somewhere. They wrap, you know, and they, you know, they just cut a little part of their ear. They cut a part of their top of their head. They call it getting some color. Get some color flowing, and once they got some color, you know, then they're off to the races, and it really just amps the matchup, you know. And Trump, you know, he used to be in WWF, so I mean, yeah, of course he probably knows all those old tricks, you know. He hung out with wrestlers and stuff. I even know that, and I'm not a professional wrestler. That's just something you know if you're a fan of the wrestling and know how they do it, you know. Death matches and stuff. A lot of the death matches though, the guys aren't using a gaff. They're just gonna get the color from, you know, using barbed wire and stuff. They don't have to fake it.
And you know, that's a little bit.
But the WWF guys, they want to make sure they get some color or something, so they make sure to like put a cut or something in their hairline or somewhere where it wouldn't show, and then they get the blood flowing good, and you know, then they look all bloody for the match. It looks really good.
Old, that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Watch this. Look. See, the Secret Service goes and asks the photographer, wait a minute. For some reason he said what? What does he say? Can you hear what he says? Hold on, let me mute the music. Can you hear what the Secret Service guy says to him? He says something, but we can't, it's kind of hard to decipher.
Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old.
Has him move over.
That chart's a couple of months old, and if
I'm
you
probably glad they moved at this point.
That said, take a look at what happened.
Look, and then his first move was to duck. Look what he does. He ducks. He's ducked 2 shots at Trump.
That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something
weird, right?
Something that said, take a look at what happened.
Look, there you can see it's like he felt the nick or something, or heard it, like the bullet probably whizzed right by his ear, I guess. He supposedly it ruptured his eardrum from being so close to it. See, this seems like a normal reaction. The person filming it is like getting down and like terrified for their life. This seems like more realistic than some of the people that were like, oh, I'll just sit, film this. This is good. Let's see. The camera guy that was told to move by Secret Service, is that the man shot in the head? Is the camera guy that was told to move by Secret, is that the man shot in the head? Ooh, I don't know. I hadn't heard about that. But if you notice, oh no, that's not the guy that got shot. He looks different than him. Weird though. Right? The way
Probably 20 million people.
I wonder if there was I was trying to listen to see if there was like a Q word or something, that maybe a specific word that he said that might have like been, you know, if something was staged, there's probably going to be a cue word or something. When I say this word, then you shoot, you know, or whatever. I'm saying if it was staged, I'm sure that they'd have to have some kind of word or something that would be, okay, when I say this, then you shoot or something.
Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
If you want to really see something and then boom, the shot. That seems like almost kind of a perfect kind of time to do it. If you really want to see something. When I say if you really want to see something, then you shoot. I don't know. Like, think of like the movie The Joker or something. You know? That's the kind of level of like diabolical. There's a lot to lose on this. There's a lot to gain as well.
Couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
If you really want to see something, boom, and then take a look at boom. Yeah, if you really want to see, I don't know. The snipers watching the shit. We already saw one of those, but we have the snipers watching. We already saw the snipers watching the. Oh, let's just watch the rest of this clip because this is of a different angle of everything. Like, this is from behind the podium.
That said, take a look at what happened.
And then it seems like other shots, but they sound like different. Or they said maybe a different type of gun. Maybe that was the sniper shooting back at him or what. Well, how come the shots back sounded like smaller rounds, or they looked like they had sniper long barrel weapons or something, but with like suppressors though. Well, why didn't they take him out before he even got any of the shots off? Unless they, you know, let him pop off a couple shots to either A, because they, you know, they gotta, somebody was trying to have him killed, you know, or B, they were, you know, it was fake and they let it happen as, you know, some staged event. Man, it's kind of the only two options, right? It was either, you know, why did they let those shots get off to begin with? Somebody, I think like somebody was trying to get him, somebody had it out for him. We love you, Trump. God, his like fans are so gay for Trump. I love you. And we've got also footage of the real shooter, Ricky Berwick. Unfortunately, people were getting him confused as the shooter.
I look nothing like him. I look nothing like him.
Yeah.
God damn it!
So sorry. Better luck next time, Ricky. At least you're Canadian. That's better. What the fuck is this fly or something? Bugging the shit out of me. Here's a breakdown of why a photographer kind of weighs in all the different reasons why this picture is one of a perfect, you know, masterpiece. He says, not only is this moment historical, but the photo that Evan Vucci took is also perfect. The level of composition mastery comes from over 2 decades of experience in the field and a sharpness that only comes from thousands and thousands of reps. See, Trump's face is almost perfect center and is looking up while the Secret Service looks down. Perfect contrast. The American flag balanced with the weight of the Secret Service. The weight of the fist raised is balanced with the Secret Service shoulder and darker jacket. The eye line of each Secret Service agent is on the rule of thirds grid, almost perfect. So you third and the thirds of the thing. The negative space is almost perfectly balanced with each corner. It's a hell of a shot. The weight of the fist raised is balanced with the Secret Service shoulder and darker jacket. Did I say that already? But yeah, there's kind of a, I don't know. For some reason, he just circled this line. I don't know why. What's this one supposed to be? It's just blue in a circle. And there was some extra blue there. So I put a circle on it. I don't know. It seems like he's just a little gratuitous with his like, and this was cool too, I guess. It's just some blue here. All right. Yeah, this guy, yeah, definitely he's got like a famous photo. Here's something interesting. This guy is a supposed prophet, and 3 months ago, is this 3 months ago? Holy shit, this video was from 3 months ago. Listen to what he says. This guy who's a self-proclaimed prophet, he predicts that Trump was going to get shot. Look at this. Yeah, and they shot the assassin so fast so that so they couldn't interview him or anything too, or get any, just like kind of Lee Harvey Oswald or whatever too. Kind of get rid of the evidence, right? If he's dead, can't interview a dead guy. They can't interrogate a dead guy.
All throughout America.
Oh, here we go.
All throughout, and I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This
guy, he seems to me like he's he's a psychic basically, or I guess he's claiming to be a psychic or something. He can see a prophet. Okay, he could see into the future, but then he also uses like Christianity and stuff, which are kind of like opposing ideas. So I think it's like this guy's like kind of exists in this like new age Christian kind of sect of people that are like new age and like QAnon kind of or something, and they're all also Christian. So it's kind of an interesting blend here.
Bullet flew by his ear.
Here's what he says.
America, all throughout, and I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got radically
maybe
born
he has a time machine. Maybe he's a time traveler.
Again during this time frame. I'm talking,
it's from 3.
People say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming. And then I saw people
hallelujah
interceding when I saw him winning.
Is he gonna hold the Bible upside down again? Is he gonna have some more abortions? How many abortions has Trump had, or women that he's been with? Come on. He seems like the kind of guy that would like leave it in too,
presidency.
He's old school. Old school dudes that wear condoms.
Through great
my pull-out game strong. Fall down the stairs or something.
The Lord showed me it would go clear into the summer. Great persecution would come on him through the judges and through.
So this guy is a psychic, which is like kind of contradictory to the Bible. And then he's like also like he's like a Christian psychic, which I felt was like the two contradictory ideas, that he's a Christian psychic basically.
Through the law and all these people trying to sue him and all this stuff, but there would be a stop to it, and things would start to break free come toward the fall. And then I saw him winning the election through the Patriots coming out and voting,
and then the Patriots coming out and voting. Yeah, I guess that's just how elections work. Huh. This is a deep dive, man. Did you see anybody? You're not going to see him on CNN, okay? Welcome to the Kick News Deep Dive. Deep dive. Deep dive. Deep dive. Deep.
Deep dive.
Welcome to the deep dive. Oh yeah. It's pretty deep, baby. Should we go deeper? Should we go deeper, baby?
All right. Somebody named this, I don't know. What is the word here? Where is the damn thing here? Danny? What the hell? I think the deep state has messed up my computer messages. They don't want me to get the message across. What's going on here, Danny? Damn. Deep something. Deep dish pizza sounds good right about now. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Alex Jones is back again with another message.
This is a maximum alert concerning the future of our country, our republic.
Hold on, guys. Do we need to go and buy like supplements? So supplements this time, right? Or gold? What was it? Supplements? Is it vitamins? What do we need? What is it, Alex? What do I need? I have to buy something, right? I've got to go to InfoWars. What do I got to do in here?
And the world. The Secret Service stood down. It is the default to have Secret Service and or law enforcement on every rooftop up to a half mile out or further. Those rooftops were 450 feet away. No one's on the rooftops. That is not.
This is the clip I should have played about Alex Jones instead of his other one about Bohemian Grove, too. By the way, I'm just realizing that
failure of security. Oops. That is a stand down.
I even knew what it was.
Let's be clear. JFK gave the order to start the withdrawal of U.S. troops, and 1 month later had his head blown off in Dallas, Texas in 1963 at Dealey Plaza.
Coincidence or not?
Trump has said he will end the war in Ukraine overnight. The U.S. funds 80% of it. He has that power when he's president of the United States. And I told you this week over and over again that they're going to try to assassinate him before the election, and then during the 79 days that he's president-elect, until he gets sworn in January.
I think when he's president, he's going to really have to hide out on the golf course to be safe. Make sure he's there. Please hang out in Martha's Vineyard.
Of 2025 is the 79 days of hell. The globalists have already said they're going to have civil unrest. They're going to call it a racial civil war. So
I could see them doing that. You know, you're really people using this situation for the media to get people amped up to put like Democrats versus Republicans in some kind of civil war and like social unrest.
Let's be clear. Trump will now win in a landslide. No amount of fraud can override this. So if the deep state has already tried to kill him and indicted him and found him guilty and tried to take him off the ballot, what are they going to do?
How come Alex Jones, it's interesting. Alex Jones denies Sandy Hook school shooting, but he just completely accepts the Trump shooting as an actual event. And he doesn't, like the one time where you'd expect him to be like, was it real? You know, he's the conspiracy theory guy. He's like, yes, of course all of this was real because it was dealing with Donald Trump. And it's of course it's legit. But, you know, if it was something else, it's like, aren't you the guy that questions everything? And you're just like going with this? Like, it's just, you're the guy that always says everything's fake. What the fuck's going on, dude? You know what I mean? How come you're not questioning this?
I do.
Like this could have been fake because they're on the same team.
They are going to try to kill Trump. Now, listen to me carefully. I've studied the enemy. My predictions are 98%.
He's on the payroll. Exactly, dude. He's on the payroll for Trump. Exactly. This guy's denying Sandy Hook school shootings, 9/11, like you name it. Everything's faked. Everything's been an inside job. Then as soon as this happens, he's like, oh yeah, it's an inside job by the CIA to take Trump out. Of course, maybe, or it, but you know, you'd think he never even jumped to the conclusion that it might have been a staged event too, or with crisis actors. That's his thing. He never mentioned any of that.
Of the time accurate. And I'm saying this so we can.
Alex Jones is probably the most successful MK Ultra graduate ever. I know he's probably CIA, and he's like a form of disinformation. Think of how many people he's led astray and confused and stuff, you know, that watch him. Are you kidding?
Listen, stop it.
How come they haven't shut him down too? He owns like he owes like $1 billion to the families of Sandy Hook and hasn't given them anything and claims he has no money. And then supposedly the FBI was shutting down InfoWars, but somehow like they just keep going on doing their thing. You know, if the FBI or whatever wanted to shut down InfoWars, they'd be fucking all dead or shut down. You know what I'm saying? If they want you shut down, you're not getting back up. You know, they're going to find mysterious circumstances or whatever. You're going to be on a plane that explodes, whatever the fuck happens, but some shit's going down and you're not going to survive. If they decide that they want you gone, you're gone, you know, and they're not going to fucking find you, or whatever they want to happen could happen, you know. They're not people to mess around with. So obviously they allow this guy to continue going on. And if he was a real threat or somebody that they wanted to take out, they would have already taken him out by now, right?
The next thing they're going to do is try to poison him and claim it's natural causes. Got to be extremely vigilant. They'll also try to use the truck bomb. Okay? And if he goes back out in public, the same Secret Service that stood down is going to do it again. Now, the average Secret Service agent like is part of this, but it's from the top.
Yeah, what's going on here? Like, what is, you know, I wouldn't feel very safe with my Secret Service guys if they're, like, allowing this to go on.
From the Biden administration.
Just from the Biden administration. He's just, like, going off and saying all this stuff that's just, like, pulling this off right out of his ass. He's like, the Biden administration, of course, they're the ones doing this. They set this up. Maybe, I don't know.
Vigilant?
Did they?
They'll also try to use the truck bomb.
Truck bomb. You just don't. He's like, oh yeah, I saw an episode of Narcos where they got these truck bombs too. Yeah, I've seen Narcos, dude.
Okay. And
we've seen Breaking
goes back
Bad.
Out in public, the same Secret Service that stood down is going to do it again. Now, the average Secret Service...
There's like a guy with a wheelchair, and he's got like a little bell, and he's like, ding, 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 ding.
Service agent was a part of
Good
this.
show.
But it's from the top, from the Biden administration.
Yeah, he's giving them ideas. The terrorists are like, okay, truck bomb, got it, check. What other things should we not do, Alex? Okay, death to the infidel, got it, all right.
By only giving him
very good.
A few secrets.
Kill them in the name of Allah. Got it. All right.
Service, that would happen. But the fact that they didn't have law enforcement that augments them on the rooftops is just insane. That's the number one place that shooters come from, is nearby rooftops. That's just a default.
Thank you, Alex. So many good ideas.
Fact. Ladies and gentlemen, they also haven't given RFK Jr. any Secret Service. They murdered his uncle and his father. The same deep state. So
what? What is? Wait, he just said something about what? About RFK Jr. or something? There's something. What?
That would happen. But the fact that they didn't
just threw that out of left field. What is that? He's like, oh yeah, if that wasn't enough, here's this other little tidbit. I just what?
Accurate. And I'm saying this so we can be ahead of this and stop it. The next thing they're going to do is try to poison him.
What?
And claim it's natural causes. Hell, the globalists have already. That they're going to try to assassinate him before the election, and then during...
Has he been talking to, like, the Christian psychic? Where's he getting his intel?
The 79 days that he's president-elect.
It's like everybody's got, like, an angle, like, what's happening? And then you're going to try to poison him. Hold on. This is episode 13 of Game of Thrones. I saw this when Perseus takes the poison, right?
Until he gets sworn in January of 2025 is the 79 days of hell. The globalists have already said they're going to have civil unrest.
75 days of hell, Project 2025.
They're going to call it a racial civil war.
Here we go.
So let's be clear.
We're all going to be living inside FEMA camps, inside Walmarts.
We'll now win in a landslide. No amount of fraud can override this. So
we're all going to be bringing having to bring shopping carts full of money to buy one loaf of bread. Here it comes.
Oh, if the deep state,
murdering each other over a DVD player, DVDs. Like, we didn't even want DVDs, but then the streaming disappeared and we had to go back to DVDs and no one had them anymore and we had nothing to watch. The internet went to shit. Now I'm fucking bored. We had to learn new things. Pick up a guitar.
There's already tried
Agenda 2120 2.0, Project 2025, COVID 2.0. It's all coming. It's all coming for you.
Welcome to the new apocalypse. Or welcome.
Good news, baby. Make sure to follow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The revolution will be televised. Oh, yeah. The revolution will be live streamed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check it out. IRL, dude. Oh, yeah.
tried to kill him and indicted him. And
somehow Johnny Somali will save the world, he's like, oh, it happened to be at the right time. I was doing my live streams on Rumble and capturing the end of the world on accident.
Found him guilty.
Son of a bitch.
And tried to take him off the ballot. What are they going to do? They are going to try to kill Trump. Now, listen to me carefully.
Hold on.
I've studied the enemy.
Hold on. Okay. I've studied them. Wait. Where? At CIA training camp?
My predictions are 98% of the time accurate. And I'm saying
98%. How are they so accurate? Because you're working with the deep state? So you kind of already know what's going on? Where are you getting your information from, Alex? Oh, also Julian Assange was recently let free, so that's cool. Speaking of WikiLeaks and people that actually are whistleblowers, that's where some people have gotten a lot of information.
This, so we can be ahead of this and stop it. The next thing they're going to do is try to poison him.
Okay.
And claim it's natural causes.
Hold on. Alex, you're giving too many ideas so quick. Hold on. I don't know if the terrorists are able to write these down quick enough, Alex. Slow down. Okay, you could poison them. They're going to try to shoot them.
Extremely.
They're going to try to give him herpes. Then they're going to try syphilis. You know he loves whores. He'll never be able to.
Vigilant?
He'll never be able to. His only weakness, his dick.
They'll also try to use the truck bomb. Okay?
Okay.
And if he goes back out in public, the same Secret Service that stood down is going to do it again.
They'll use young women. His old Epstein habits, right?
Now, the average Secret Service agent is part of this, but it's from the top.
Bird flu,
from the Biden administration. Just by only giving him a few Secret Service, that would happen. But
they're going to poison every they're going to poison every McDonald's sandwich in South Miami until he's done. Yeah, right? It's ridiculous.
Have law enforcement that augments them on the rooftops is just insane. That's the number one place that shooters come from is nearby rooftops. That's just a default fact.
I mean, yeah, I've seen Columbo. We've all seen, even the Simpsons. The Simpsons actually predicted this too of Trump getting shot, but in the Simpsons prediction, Trump didn't make it.
Ladies and gentlemen, they also haven't given RFK Jr. any Secret Service. They murdered his uncle and his father. The same deep state. So Trump is in maximum danger of poisoning.
So he's pro RFK Jr.
Truck bombs. The globalists might hijack a plane by remote control, fly to
Hates
Mar-a-Lago.
Biden, got it.
I'm not being alarmist, and I know Trump's tough and has ice water in his veins, but Trump...
He has what in his veins? He has what?
Truck bombs. The globalists might hijack a plane by remote control, fly into Mar-a-Lago.
Quit giving them ideas, Alex.
I'm not being alarmist, and I know Trump's tough and has ice water in his veins.
What did he say? He has Lidspar in his veins? What the fuck?
I'm not being alarmist, and I know Trump's tough and has ice water in his veins.
What is he saying there? Has Widespar in his veins? What is he? What? Ice water. Oh, he's saying ice water? Ice water. Oh.
And I know Trump's tough and has ice water in his veins.
Ice water. No, just Trump having ice water.
But
yeah, I can hear it now that you said it.
Being alarmist, and I know Trump's tough and has ice water in his veins.
Ice water. Weird.
But
all right.
Trump should be in a bunker at this point, and he should directly be charging the deep state for what they've done and call for.
Did he say ice water or did he say ricin? You might have been throwing out more clues, more
governors,
more secret codes
to move, Congress to move, and to start dismantling the deep state right now. These people are not going to stop. Okay, and I told you if they kill Trump, the next move would be a truck bomb or something like that at a black church or a black college to blame it on Trump supporters. And you saw the media try to spin this for the first 5-6 hours saying it wasn't even an assassination attempt. They were ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. They were ready, and they were going to spin this. So I'm not being alarmist. I'm being a realist. And let me tell you something. They get Trump, they're coming after the Republican leadership that are good, the ones that are good. They're coming after Senator Paul, who already tried to kill repeatedly.
If they come for Trump, they're coming for all of us.
Remember the shootings and all the attacks? And they're going to come after Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson,
official
Alex
Billy
Jones,
John,
and others, because they
Black?
know we won't sell out. And of
Because
course,
they're trying to create the perfect storm to create another civil war, Billy. That's what they're trying to do.
Is right up there with Trump on the hit list, and that's Elon Musk.
Black Lives Matter and all that. That was kind of like a test run of like what they're really trying to do, and then just got to create the perfect scenario and the perfect storm and the perfect situation. Basically, if something turns into a riot, even people that are like decent-minded people, they turn into complete like animals and insane people. People. I saw it happen even myself in downtown Indianapolis. There was a riot there. A couple of was it at least one riot? Was there one or two riots, guys? I don't remember, but I think the first 2 nights maybe were riots.
And I told Elon he better get
more division divide and conquer. Exactly. While we're busy fighting each other, then they, we can't like unite and stuff against them. That's the whole point.
More security with Tucker Carlson a month ago, and
keep us all arguing over all the religions and things. Oh, it's Judaism versus Christianity versus Islam. Do you know how Islam's is the number one religion in the world and is like just taking over like Britain and like a bunch of different countries and stuff are being like taken over by like Islamic fundamentalists and stuff. It's crazy. And I think the Catholics and the Vatican and stuff are a bunch of nut jobs too. But let's try a little. It's like a fruit fly or something is bugging the shit out of me. I can't.
Musk responded and said, I agree. I think I'm going to up my security. If I was Musk, I'd be moving around all the time, which he already does. He's already had a couple people try to kill him this year. And they're winding up these mental patients right now. But I'm telling you.
Yeah, they're trying to kill Elon Musk. Yeah, if anybody that goes against them or questions any of their motives or anything, then you basically put a target on your back.
In the
your days are numbered.
Shooting doesn't work. They go to poisoning and they go to truck bombs.
But if Alex knows all this and he's like exposing the deep state secrets and stuff, why haven't they taken him out? You know what I mean? If he's like truly a threat and everything he's saying is true and they just let him over and tell everybody all their secrets and shit. How come they haven't taken him out? He's got no security. You know what I'm saying? Something's not adding up with this too, right? If he truly was like a threat to the deep state, they would have already gotten him too, right? I don't know, right? Or is he working with the deep state and the CIA? Is he an operative? Is he an MK Ultra plant? Is his whole role in this to like, misinformation, confusion? These are kind of tactics of the CIA. Maybe Alex is one of their CIA poster boys.
Or they remote control hijack a jet and fly right into your house.
He's probably, maybe he was trained, and every time there's a thing, he's like exposing, saying, maybe even actually saying what they're actually doing. But then just the fact that he's saying it just sounds so crazy. People are like, well, this guy's nuts.
Okay. This isn't a game. It's 100% real. And people need to understand that. And all the new airplanes and all the new cars already have remote control systems in them. So I told people about this decades ago. They didn't even understand that it was possible, even though it was in most cars then. Now it's in everything. So they could take control of a vehicle. He's in by remote control. Everything is on the table, okay? This is one.
They could take control of your vehicle. They can use remote control. I've seen a Mythbusters episode where they turn a lot of the Mythbusters cars and stuff when they're driving with the bombs and blowing the cars up or shooting them with a missile or whatever they're doing on Mythbusters. They made the cars remote control, so it shows how they do it. And it's a pretty complicated process. You would see in your car if like there's somebody's added a bunch of servos on the bottom and the thing to like drive your own car. It's like you would notice it, you know. I don't know. Some of this stuff he says is just like straight out of movies and stuff too, that I think he just like pulls out of his ass, and you know, it's like sci-fi stuff too. It's kind of like he just like creates these scenarios for like his audience, you know, they can get off on this stuff.
100% the most dangerous
sensationalism
position our country's ever been in. And the globalists want full war with Russia. Remember, they already shot the Slovakian leader 5 times, and he barely lived. Orban knows he's on a hit list.
I mean, look at how many people they'll allow die. Millions of people in wars and famine, and I mean these companies and these governments and stuff. They actually cause famines and they cause people to die, and that's like the result of like what they do. And you'd think that they're worried about just 1 or 2 people dying or something. Dude, people are expendable. Like, if they wanted this guy gone, he'd already be gone.
He's not a man.
Same with Trump. You know, if they wanted him gone, he'd be gone. They're allowing him to be there because, you know, he's not the bad guy. He's not the person that's going to be shutting down the deep state. They probably are working, you know, they're just, this guy's, I think part of his role is like confusing people and misinformation and things too.
Bad man, and he wants peace. Pray for President Trump. Pray for Elon Musk. Pray for
He's like, oh, the FBI is shutting me down. How come they couldn't shut him down or something? What are you talking about, dude?
Wars.
You'd be shut down by now.
Be as active as you can right now, and understand they've got operatives from the Secret Service and the feds all over talk radio saying, oh, we're going to find out what happened, the failure, we're going to fix it, he'll be safe next time. No, he's not safe. He's not safe. Okay? So the Secret Service that gave the orders not to be on those rooftops, they need to be taken in, and they need to be interrogated right now. Or we can just let them kill our president and take over and basically put us into martial law forever. I mean, it's real simple, okay? I'm doing a show tonight, 4 o'clock Central. I'm going to be on with Laura Logan at 2 o'clock Central. It'll all be posted on Infowars.com and right here on X or Alex Jones.
All right, whatever. What do you guys think about Alex Jones? Do you think he's legit? Do you think he's an operative? Here's a skit somebody posted about some dudes that, you know, maybe you wouldn't expect to be like, oh, pro-Trump, but I guess they are.
A lot of crazy shit going on.
Even people that are like gangbangers and stuff, they all like Trump now.
For real.
Hold on.
Nobody likes Biden.
They just shot at Trump.
Nigga, who, nigga?
They just shot at Trump.
Nigga, Trump.
Also, it's just really popular to like Trump on social media, so everybody's just kind of jumping on the bandwagon.
I didn't mean this.
It's like, okay, he's the popular guy. Let's all everybody jump on, want to be on the winning team, you know. Like, I don't know, at this point, how can you support Biden? It's just kind of, you know what I mean, it's such a fail fish.
Dude, what?
Fuck that, nigga.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Trump 2024, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Dude, why is that guy's gun pink? Got a pink gun. Got a pink Glock.
A lot of crazy shit.
Why are these dudes, why are they dressed like they're in the movie Spring Breakers or something, like that James Franco movie where he's acting like he's riffraff? Like, what's, like, put on your neon like mask. I don't know. I just thought that was like, never. Let's take a break for Trump for just a second. We got a ton more Trump stuff. There's just so much of it. But watch this.
Last night,
we got something. Here's President Biden's Here's his speech after the Trump situation, and he just completely doesn't mention anything about Trump getting
Good afternoon.
assassinated or attempted
Last night,
assassination.
I spoke with Donald Trump.
Yo, who's this one guy on the bald? He looked like he's off the video. He looks, you can't see it on my screen because the resolution's a little bit more of a square than a rectangle, but there's a guy over here that looks like he looks like that guy from Amazon.
I'm sincerely grateful that he's doing well and recovering. And we had a short but good conversation.
Bezos.
Jill and I are keeping him and his family in our prayers.
I don't hear about
We
Bezos
also
so much.
extend our deepest condolences to the family of the victim who was killed. He was a father. He was protecting his family from the bullet.
He was a father, just like me. I'm a father of Hunter. You know, just like I remember hanging out with those good old boys in Scranton, Pennsylvania, the Union, and all the people and good Americans, voting Americans, and African Americans, and President Putin.
Bullets were being fired, and he lost his life. God love him. We're also playing for the full recovery.
And Medicare. We destroyed Medicare. We did it.
Of those who were injured. And we're grateful to the Secret Service agents and other law enforcement agencies and individuals who risked
They said if I remember the words and do a good job, I get ice cream afterwards.
their lives, literally for our nation. As I said last night, there is no place in America for this kind of violence or any violence for that matter. An assassination attempt is contrary to
even though Biden on Twitter posted that we need to put a bullseye on Donald Trump or something. I could read that after this.
We stand for as a nation, everything. It's not who we are as a nation. It's not America.
Hey, if he gets ice cream, I want ice cream.
We cannot allow this to happen. Unity is the most
I want a turtle blizzard.
elusive goal of all. Nothing is important than that
My
right
favorite.
now. Unity. We'll debate and we'll disagree. That's not going to change.
I'm more of an independent. I was voting for RFK Jr.
Who we are as Americans.
I'm voting for the brainworm.
Look, Vice President Harris and I were just briefed in the Situation Room by my Homeland Security team.
He's the only one that's not a
including
felon and
the Director of the
geriatric.
FBI, the Secretary of Homeland Security, the Attorney General, the Director of the Secret Service, my Homeland Security Advisor, the National Security Advisor, and we're going to continue to be briefed. The FBI is leading this investigation, which is still in its early stages. We don't yet have any information about the motive of the shooter. We know who he is.
I don't know about the motive, but I think he hated Donald Trump.
I urge everyone, please
go out on a limb on that one. That's my own expert analysis, Joe.
Please don't make assumptions about his motive.
I can't imagine why anyone would hate Donald Trump whenever you've created a whole smear campaign against him and he's created a whole smear campaign against you, you greasy bums and your politics.
Or his affiliations.
Your political discourse.
Let the FBI do their job.
RFK Jr. doesn't play those games. He's too busy taking rattlesnakes off of his property, which I think he just did he just bring that stage for a rattlesnake to do that or what? I don't know. That seemed weird. Where he just went and grabbed the rattlesnake the other day. We watched that video. I was like, he goes and grabs it with his bare hands.
And their partner agencies do their job. I'm instructed that this investigation be thorough and swift. And the investigators will have every resource they need to get this done. Look.
They said they found a mental person and mind fucked somebody in the chat, and they mind fucked or effed him, had him do the job, and took him out so he can't speak about it. That's what supposedly what they did to maybe even back to like John Wilkes Booth. John Wilkes Booth, who shot Lincoln, and then there was I've got a list of all the presidents too that were either Theodore Roosevelt. They shot him, they hit him, but he didn't die, and he actually finished his speech, and he said that it takes more than that to take down a bull moose. And then they tried to take out Reagan. They took out JFK.
As this investigation continues,
but guess what? Nobody tried to kill Jimmy Carter because Jimmy Carter is a legend.
Here's what we're going to
He's precious.
do. First, Mr. Trump is a
Jimmy Carter was a good man.
former president and nominee of the Republican Party, already receives a heightened level of security. And I've been consistent in my direction to the Secret Service to provide him with every resource, capability, and protective measure necessary to ensure his continued safety. Second, I've directed the head of the Secret Service to review all security measures for all.
Well, is that the same Secret Service that let the shooter, that denied taking out the shooter in the first place and let him get 3 shots off on your political candidate? You basically tried to let the guy get killed, and then you wouldn't have, because he's destroying you in the polls. And it seems like he put a hit out on Donald Trump or allowed it to happen, and then the guy happened to miss. But otherwise, we would have just saw a video of Trump's head exploding on like national TV. You know, like the movie Scanners or something. Which we could watch a clip of Scanners after this,
security measures for
just
the
to see what that would have looked like.
Republican National Convention, which is scheduled to start tomorrow. And third, I've directed an independent review of the national security at yesterday's rally.
Yeah, I don't like Biden. I don't like Trump.
To assess exactly what happened.
What happened? The guy took off shots at the president, and he didn't act upon it. And then the guy missed, and now you're having to act. Trump would have been dead, and you would have just been like, these things happen. What are you going to do? I guess I'm the president now.
And we'll share the results of that independent review.
I guess we'll have to have Tipsy Russell or somebody be the Republican candidate or somebody.
With the American people as well. And finally,
Tyler Perry.
I'll be speaking more about this tonight at greater length from the Oval Office. We must unite as one nation. We must unite as one nation.
Unite, yes. We all unite. Let's all unite.
To demonstrate who we are.
Demonstrate who we are, Americans. We are taxpayers and consumers in this American economy.
So may God bless you all, and may God protect our
God. Oh, end strong with God. Good move.
Troops. Thank you very much.
Appeal to these religious zealots.
To demonstrate who we are.
Simple-minded people.
So may God bless you all, and may God protect our troops.
May God protect our troops. What about God bless America, son of a bitch? Protect our troops. Get our boys. Why are we got troops fighting? He's basically saying we're at war.
Demonstrate who we are. So may God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you very much.
Why about my God bless America? May God protect our troops. What a weird thing to say. He's just admitting we're at war. We're officially at war now. That's what I'm taking this as. Instead of saying God bless America, he says God protect our troops. You can see where his mind's at. Man, this guy don't know a freaking flag from anybody, dude. What is this guy doing? Give him a gun, let him go fight the war. You freaking look how he walks out of here too, like this. Hello. He walks out like this, like a weirdo, dude. Something's not right with this guy. Look at his hands. It looks strange. Look at his hand. Hello. Who walks like this? Like there's something like he's dog paddling through the air. Like Dracula. Put me back in my sarcophagus. It's time. I'm dangerously low on baby blood.
Shifting our campaign
I need to go back inside my Pharaoh's tomb.
strategy, Mr. President, do you regret?
Time for ice cream. I did good. Okay. Wait, they just let him open the door himself? Then no one opened the fucking door for him? They don't even have a butler? They let him walk in like it's a sitcom? Hey, Jerry! Here, just come through the door, Joe. There you go. Are they trying to like make it look how powerful he is? Because if we open the door for him, then it's going to look like he's not able to open the door himself. We got to make sure that people can see that he can open doors. So we got to make sure he's opening the door. Look, he knows how to open doors, guys. He's got it all under control. He figured how to open that. It's got a doorknob and everything. He knows how to do it. I'm a big boy. I go right through here. Here's my little thing where I tell the lies. There's the microphone where I control the puppets and pinheads of Gotham. All right.
Good afternoon.
I've played you puppet pinheads from Gotham like a hog from hell. That's one of my... All right. That was the penguin from Batman Returns. Okay, we've got a lot more Trump clips. Holy cow. Here we go. Okay, and this is what we've got. We already have President Ronald Reagan's response to the Trump assassination attempt. Check this out. This is what Ronald Reagan had to say about it.
Did you see that guy who tried to assassinate Donald Trump this afternoon? He looks like a dork, a wimpy little loser who probably hates America. His name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. Anyways, he's a dead guy now. We'll remember our dearly departed Thomas by his incompetence with a firearm. He was 100 feet from the Donald with an AR-15, but he could only hit his ear. You know, I think Thomas studied at the Helen Keller Institute of Marksmanship. I'll give him an A for effort, but he gets an F for execution. In all seriousness, I know a thing or two about assassination attempts. John Hinckley tried to take me out in 1981. He was a loser, too, but he did more damage to me with a .22 caliber pea shooter than this inept dimwit. I went to the emergency room, but they fixed me up. When I got out, I won the Cold War and turned America into the sole superpower on Earth. Anyways, Thomas' parents are probably very embarrassed by their now dead moron son. Good night, and God bless America.
All right. That's totally legit, too. I think we can all know that's for real. Hey, this is a footage of the FBI and Secret Service watching some kid with a rifle trying to access a rooftop next to a Donald Trump rally. Here we go. But right this way, sir. Here you go. Come in. Welcome. Bring your gun in. You trying to do some shooting? Hey, we'll give you an extra 3 minutes. We're the Secret Service. Hello. How are you? There's Leo. Leo's here. Young Leo. Dreamy Leo. Fresh from Epstein Island Leo. They probably did stuff with him. Check it out. People are already getting really bitchin' cool tattoos with Donald Trump on it. This one's super cool. This guy's totally going to get laid down at the bar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fight! 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 Dude, that guy's going to get so much poon. Change your name to Poon Slayer, bro. Hey, guess what? Kid Rock is totally pissed. And if you're thinking about messing with Donald Trump, you better think first, because not when Kid Rock's on the watch. Why weren't you there, Kid Rock? You could have protected him. Where you're out on your pontoon? That don't even look that nice. White Boy of the Year.
You fuck with Trump, you fuck with me.
Oh, shit, dude. Ooh. Oh, my God. If you mess with Trump, then Kid Rock's absolutely going to show up to your house drunk as shit, punch a hole in your drywall, steal your keys, drive into a mailbox, and then get uncomfortably emotional to the point of crying. You have been warned. All right, let's get back to Trump and let's go back into the internet. Back for more of a deep dive. Let's go. Here we go. Examining it. Okay, turn off. Examine it. Here we go. All right, put it together. All right, here we go. Okay. Here was Trump. All right. Okay, there he is. Okay, he was there. The red line is the shot. There's where the shooter was, the red dot. Then we got the BBC male eyewitness. We haven't played that video yet, but we will. He saw the man, he saw the boy, the young man up on the roof with the gun, by the way. He's like, he's got a gun. The counter sniper team, 2 POV. They can completely see this guy. The counter sniper team, 1 POV. They can completely see this guy. Shooter line of sight. What's going on? Why was he able to get that shot off on President Trump? What's going on? Okay. Okay. Guys, and breaking news, Tim Pool was rushed to the hospital after experiencing an erection lasting longer than 3 hours. Witnesses around him said he was breathing heavily and saying, "Civil War! Civil War!" Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Check this out. If you thought that they've got homeless people even in Disneyland now. Look at this.
When Disneyland was closed, they found a man who actually fell asleep on a bench. And
he's called a homeless guy, okay? A man who actually fell asleep on a bench. He's homeless, okay? He's got nowhere to go.
Inside the park.
Decides to pay $175
So the cast
to go
members
place. Get the most out of it.
Brought none other than Mickey Mouse to be.
Oh, and this is weird. They let Mickey Mouse come wake him up. The guy doesn't wake up, so they just leave him there. How did they know he's even alive at this point and he's just not dead?
The one to wake him up. But even after multiple taps,
he wouldn't wake up. Well, maybe he needs a kiss from the princess.
Sound asleep. So Mickey left, and a little later, he finally woke up and left the park after
He finally woke up after we turned off the video and then had the real security wake his ass up and carry his... No one ever found his body. I don't know. The Gators ate good that night, though, didn't they?
Long day at Disneyland. When Disneyland...
You don't mess with Disney. You don't mess with Mickey. Here's Beeple. People are making art based on Trump. Here he is. Fight, fight, fight. There he is. Got the ear. Oh, he didn't put the blood on the face much. He could have put a little more blood on the face. Like the 2 lines of the blood. It needs that because I think that adds to it. It makes it more iconic. This I can tell. It seems like Beeple. I'm not sure if he's a fan of Trump, but I think a lot of his Trump has given him a lot of. Look at these like sketched out guys. I like the way. How come this one Secret Service man though? It looks like that guy from SNL, Dick in a Box guy. Is that Andy Samberg over there? Is that? And then this guy looks like the dude from Workaholics, you know? I'm seeing this might be, who's that, Steve Buscemi? Is that Mr. Black? Is that Mr. Brown? Who is this guy? No, he's Mr. Pink. That's right. You're Mr. Pink. If everybody wanted to be Mr. Black, everybody would be arguing over Mr. Black. You're Mr. Black. You're Mr. Purple. You're Mr. Pink. You're Mr. Beige. You're Mr. Burgundy. You're Mr. Chartreuse. There's only so many. You're Seafoam, Mr. Seafoam Green. Oh, shoot, dude. Look at this. What about this, though? Oh, dude, I just saw this. Bulletproof? What about this, though? Is this kind of showing you what these guys are? Are these Pepes? Are they aliens that are protected Trump? Are they angels? Maybe Jesus sent them. Maybe they're Jesus's people. Jesus sent them. Trump knows Jesus. They work together. That's where he gets his best ideas. Yes. All right. We don't know. Here's another video of Biden
4
losing his mind.
more years. Pause. 4 more years. Pause.
He says 4 more years, pause. He's like, reads like the things that they tell him in the teleprompter. He's not supposed to read the pause part. Oh, and then the people in the audience that are like, I don't know, staged actors or something. I don't know, whoever, they just start like chanting 4 more years to like, just try to save this shit clip. Why did they even put this on TV when it went so bad? Couldn't they refilm it? I mean, if it's on video, can't they just redo it? Like, okay, do a reset. We're going to film it again. I don't know. Why can't they just do any of this shit over, right? I don't know. Can we do a do-over?
We can do next. 4 more years. Pause.
Oh, and then he says 4 more years, and then he's supposed to pause so the people can start saying 4 more years. But he says the word pause. Pause. This is just rough, dude. Watching him try to stumble through, like he has good days, and then he has some really bad days. It just kind of depends. You know, it's just, I don't even think he can make it to the election. You know, is he going to know what, you know, do you think he's going to be able to make it by, you know, how much more worse is his situation going to be in the next 6 months or something, you know, between now and January 1st? You think he, you know, he's got 4 more years in him? Does he have 4 more weeks in him? 4 more months? 4 more weeks? 4 more months? Or wait, 4 more months? 4 more weeks?
4 more years.
4 more years. It don't sound good, Joe.
Pause. 4 more years.
Pause. It's like they give him a shot of like adrenochrome or something every so often, to give him a cortisone shot or whatever, and he's like all zippity for a few days, get him a vitamin B12, and then shit wears off, the nootropics wear off, needs more baby blood or whatever. Dangerously low on baby blood. Must consume another virgin baby.
I concur with Justice Sotomayor's dissent today. Here's what she said. She said, in every use of official power, the president is now a...
What?
Here's what she said. She said, in every use of official power, the president is now a king above the law. With fear for our democracy, I dissent. End of quote. Imagine what we can do next. 4 more years.
Oh, so he's basically saying he's now has the power of a king, is what he was basically saying. Do you see how like weird he said when he said he has the power to be king and all that stuff now? You see how he said it with such like defiance, and I don't know, it like I don't know, it had this weird like sparkle and gleam of something in his eye. It was weird. I don't know. The way he said it and everything was like creepy. Here's another, and they said that Matthew Crooks had explosive devices also in his car that he drove to the Trump rally, according to the Wall Street Journal. Police say they were tipped off of suspicious packages near the suspect. Huh.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
No, he wasn't. How can they tell? I can't even see anything. I saw like a building. He's turning this way, guys. At that point, he was probably already dead. You heard like, I think that's when they took his ass out. Here's another, I guess he was in some kind of group. I've never heard of Demolitia. Have you guys heard of this brand or anything? But confirmed indeed, picture taken from the security cameras. The guy was wearing one of these shirts. Available up to, and they're available up to 6X. So that's pretty impressive. But I might have to get one. No, I don't know whatever this is, but what is Demolitia? It almost looks. Do you see the like Federation like eagle? It almost kind of looks like Nazi-ish kind of stuff. Is this pro-Nazi alt-right something, or what is this? Is merch for Demolition Ranch YouTube. Demolition Ranch YouTube channel. What's Demolition Ranch? What is that? What is Demolition Ranch YouTube? What is Demolition Ranch? Is that about guns? Is that, what is that? Anybody know? I've never heard of it. But he was, I guess that was the last shirt that he was wearing, was, you know, that's what he was wearing, I guess, that day. Here's some more pictures of the guy that was shot. I guess he just turned 50. And also what happened, Richard Simmons also passed away yesterday, and kind of a bummer for, you know, it really kind of everybody just talk about the Trump thing and stuff, but yeah, Richard Simmons died yesterday too. This whole thing with Trump kind of, nobody didn't cover much about Richard Simmons. All those years in entertainment and stuff too, and he never came out as gay. I find, you know what, I think we all assume Richard Simmons was like, what do you guys think? Richard Simmons, what do you think? Straight or gay? Type at the chat. What do you guys think? I always thought he was gay. I don't know, but I just think for him it would have been good. I don't know, maybe come out or something. Asexual. I mean, how could you be around all those delicious fat women and not want to fuck? Kidding? Look, gay is a $3 bill.
To expand hiring, they're aiming to have 30% women recruits by 2030, and even
more
allow
women
YouTube
recruits. Oh,
influencer
great!
Michelle Khare to train with a.
Wow, she could barely. They make it look like she's like freaking, like one of the people. She's like, oh yeah, she could barely handle her weapon. She's a YouTuber.
Michelle Khare to train with agents, but I'm very conscious.
Wait, that sounded a lot kind of like almost.
But I'm very conscious.
Wait. That sounded kind of almost like the rounds they shot at the thing. Doesn't that sound a lot like the Trump gun shot? This is interesting. I watched this and I wasn't expecting to find more information that I didn't already know. But do you notice these are practice guns that they're using with practice rounds? But whatever their rounds they're using, they sound a lot like the rounds that they shot at that Trump rally. That's more what the sound sounded like. More so than the sound of the other guy. Like there's not as much recoil of the rounds. They're quieter. I thought it was maybe something with a suppressor, but you know, these are what they use for training for like CIA and feds and different things.
Michelle,
she's training to be Secret Service in this episode.
Train with agents, but I'm very conscious.
You hear it? It was a lot quieter.
But I'm to train with agents, but I'm.
There's like not as much recoil. Is that called recoil, or the reverb of the shot kind of echoing? What is that called?
But I'm very conscious.
Well, I'm trying to hear the sound of the gunshot.
As I sit in this chair now, of making sure that we need to attract diverse candidates and ensure that we are developing.
This is cool. We got to pull up
in our workforce.
Is that still?
Particularly women.
That maybe make the poll a little longer next time. I don't know. How many we got it?
Which for the first time
we didn't get enough views in there. Or we got some in there.
Already has lifetime protection.
Well, guys, we got a poll. Get in there last second, I guess. We got
New York. We were able to work out the details ahead of time.
Man, only 2 votes for Biden.
Particular day.
So you can really tell where here's their the chat thing is saying. Here's the poll. It says, who would you vote for president if held today? Out of the viewers. Yeah, I think maybe next time give him a little bit more time, like a minute, couple minutes or something. Biden got 2 votes. Trump got 12. RFK Jr. got 1 vote. Green Party candidate got 1 vote. And then Libertarian Parties, nobody voted for that. And no one voted for I couldn't see what the other one was in time. But, okay, well, thanks for entering that poll. Hopefully we can get more people to participate in the next poll. So yeah, that was fun. Whoever made that poll though, thanks for doing that. That's a good idea.
was going to go, but we will always ensure the safety of all of our protectees that we have.
The service has a zero-fail mission.
Oh,
A
show
mission
the clips.
officers
You
are
guys
training
couldn't
to
see it at
uphold,
all. I didn't turn it
pretending
on.
this field
Oh
is
shit!
the most famous
Sorry.
address.
Okay, here's the part where she was like shooting the damn thing. Here.
To train with agents.
But I'm very conscious.
See?
But I'm.
I don't know. Do you think
Train
that
with
sounded
agents.
like the same sound from the Trump thing?
But
We might have just discovered a clue in this whole thing.
Train with agents.
But I'm very
Oh,
conscious.
we can. Let's see what that sounds like,
With agents.
and then let's see what it looks like. I kept that first clip at the top so we can use it as
Something that
reference.
said, take a look what happened.
Definitely seems like it had more echo in this shot than that other thing. That's good. I just want to put them together with the sounds. But listen to the other shot. Oh yeah, those were definitely louder. More of a pop to it. Exactly the same? I don't think they sound the same. I think they sound like they have more. They sound more of like a real. I don't know. They definitely don't sound as loud as those AR-15 shots from the other clip that I showed. Let's go back to those. The AR-15 suppressed versus unsuppressed. All right, let's see here. That's unsuppressed. He missed 2 of those shots. That's funny. 2 out of 6 he missed. Definitely seems like that's definitely more. It seemed like it was such a wide open. Biden almost just said, "Make America Great Again." That's so funny that Trump uses that too. That's actually Ronald Reagan's slogan. He just never called it MAGA, but "Make America Great Again." That they didn't even come up with that. That was Ronald Reagan's slogan. Yeah, it definitely kind of sounded like. Let's see what this sounded like here.
Something that said, take a look what happened.
I don't know. What do you guys think about the sound effects? I mean, they actually all sound different to me. They all sound different. I mean, because the sound is in a different environment. So when you're hearing the sound, it's traveling and echoing off of things different. So it sounds different. So it's hard to kind of, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there anything learned from that? They all sounded different to me. Are any of those sounding similar to you guys? What do you think? What is it sounding like in your ears? We just looked at, we saw her shooting that thing with her. And then we had that clip of her training as the women training, and then I had like a specific sound.
% women recruits by 2030, and even allowed to train with agents.
But I'm very.
Yeah, that didn't sound as loud.
Agents.
Yeah, so it didn't sound like it was one of those kind of guns, because it just sounds like that barely sounded like anything.
With agents.
That sounded like less than the suppressor, way less.
But I'm very conscious.
That sound like those are like airsoft guns or something like that. What they're using, they're like almost like BB guns or something.
But I'm very conscious as I sit in this chair now of making sure that we need to attract diverse candidates and ensure
Check out
that we
the
are developing
.40
and giving opportunities
Smith
to
and
everybody.
Wesson carbine sound. Is that what you think it sounds like? Let's go check it out real quick. I'll check it out. You said it's a Is that what he was using? Let's see. Hold on. My damn keyboard, it goes to sleep if I don't use it for like 30 minutes. Smith & Wesson. You said 40 cal carbine. Let's see. Pistol caliber carbine.
Hickok 45 here. 4570. Firearm, okay. Does it? Here's another 2-liter. Okay. Hit the gong.
Damn, look at all the fun things he's got to shoot. Sick. That's a fun, looks like a fun place to shoot right there.
There's rifle rounds.
Why is he shooting like, why does he have cutouts of dogs or something that was like, shoot the dog? What are you trading to shoot, Grandpa? Like, what are you doing? I don't know what's going on with this guy. What? Let's see what this thing, does this thing even shoot? Oh yeah, this is really quiet. The AR-40 Smith & Wesson. Oh yeah. Oh, that barely sounds like anything. And it has no suppressor on it. You barely even hear anything going on this thing and you're dirty dead. Wow, this thing's like quiet. That barely has any noise. Right? That's a 40 cal though with gas porting. Wow, that's super quiet. Well, it definitely sounds louder in the other video.
If you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
If you really want to see something.
If you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Looks like the second one got him, or maybe you just didn't notice it.
Want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Oh, and then he's kind of noticed the pain. Wow, that's crazy. I think it's good to keep that one labeled. Check this out. We also got somebody, they did a 3D and like, you want to watch the rest of the women thing?
Women recruits.
Oh, we've
by
learned a little
2030,
bit.
and even
30% of women recruits. I just don't. There's certain qualifications and jobs that I think men are more suited for than women, and like security jobs and police officers and things. I think, how does a woman gonna take down a 6-foot tall man on the street when they're trying to arrest them and stuff like that? You know what I mean? It's putting the officer in danger, when you're such a size advantage. Also, when criminals are more, they think they can beat up a woman cop or something like that, or you're like, oh, I can take her or something. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't have the same psychological effect on people. It's misogynist. Well, I'm sorry, but women are not as physically big as men. They're not. They don't have the testosterone going through their blood. That's why all of the, highest record, women can't lift as much in as women. That's why all the world records, for strong men and the weightlifting the weights are way higher for men than they are with women. That's why women have to compete at a lower level. They have to within their own themselves, but they have to dumb everything down and water everything down in sports and stuff. They always, I don't know, most of the time, maybe they could be as fast in track and field. I think that men still crush them even in the times and stuff and running and everything, not just weights, but just they're physically, I don't know. It's just whatever. It's a fact. Whatever, call it misogyny or not. I mean, all the world records the men's scores are always higher than the women's. It's a fact.
Influencer.
So
Michelle,
if something that's like a physical thing And if it's something that's like, oh, you need to like bash someone's brains in or something, I think this little lady, you want her on the battlefield, like, you know what I'm saying? Or like, now there have been some really good snipers and stuff that were women.
Kare
I think probably take the life right out of a man or anyone, they're heartless.
to train with agents.
They're used to.
But I'm very conscious.
Been destroying men's lives their whole time. What does it take one more?
As I sit in this chair now, of making sure that we need to
women
attract
firefighters, they're
diverse
not strong enough to
candidates and ensure
carry
that we are developing and giving
somebody
opportunities
passed
to
out or
everybody
whatever.
in our
They're not
workforce,
physically strong
and
enough to do
particularly
it.
women.
That sounds crazy.
Workforce will be pivotal for the 2024 campaign season, which
The
for
top
first
female
time
athletes are all
includes a former
trans men. Exactly. The top female athletes in the world are also men. So
president
what do you
who already has
men, you got the women's sports too now.
lifetime protection.
Damn it.
Agents were there when Donald Trump was arraigned in New York.
We were able to work out the details.
All trans Secret Service. I wouldn't put it past. I mean, who knows?
Ahead of time.
That's probably Joe Biden's.
Of how that particular day was going
He'd be smelling their shampoo and their hair for sure. Is that Aussie? I love the coconuts.
to go, but we will always
Reminds me.
ensure the safety of all of our protectees that we have.
The service has a zero-fail mission, a mission officers are training to uphold, pretending this field is the
attempt. Pump's squad and allies managed to eliminate the assassin with a sniper headshot, however, not before he got a couple body shots in. Pump got a minor injury in his ear, but managed to fully heal back up. Current President Jonesy Biden sent heals to Trump and wished him a speedy recovery. However, some believe his squad was
Wait,
behind the
they're a
attempt.
little bit like, how come Biden looks like Julius Caesar on this? What the hell? Maybe jazzed him up a little bit.
While others believe Pump staged the assassination attempt to increase his aura. However,
His
the
aura.
real question is, why did no one build any walls?
Why did no one build the walls? All goes back to the walls. Here's someone that, did we see this? Okay, yeah, we saw this with the guy talked about here's some more.
I want you to listen.
All right, we heard about this guy. He was talking about like how weird the guy was. Oh, here's an actor. Here's an acting thing of a portrayal of a play of Trump getting assassinated. Look at this. This is weird.
Dressed to look just like President Donald Trump as he's assassinated on stage. Look as his character is stabbed to death. And there's no mistaking the Trump connection.
This is definitely playing on, you guys get it, like Et tu, Brute, Julius Caesar kind of deal here.
Check out the unbuttoned
There's like saying Trump's like the new modern Julius Caesar. Or something.
overcoat and red tie that hangs over his
Wait, kind of
waist.
looks like Conan O'Brien.
It's a staging of Shakespeare's Julius Caesar that is
I just said that.
outraging many. The controversial production is taking
See, not all my ideas are bad. See how I got the correlation, and I didn't even know it was about Julius Caesar, but
place
I
here
picked up on it.
in New York City's Central Park. The staging is being seen as a direct jab at Trump and the controversial political climate.
Hope I die. Mom? Is that you on your alt?
In this country.
Well, you're banned.
Let me make it real easy for you.
The person's
banned,
name was.
bud.
You'd think somebody with the name Angel Dust would be more of an angel. Your name should be Asshole Dust.
An actor dressed.
All right. An angel. Oh, here we go. Here's another thing. Oh, the 42 seconds. Yeah, here's another video that's of that 40. We watched another version of this. Why does the audio sound like so weird?
That's when I left office. That was the lowest
Yeah, we
point,
watched this, but
and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then
we did it.
And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Take a look what happened. They did not take the shot. Yeah, we did see this clip already. Sorry, I apologize. We already watched that one. Interesting moment from the moment. Some Twitter users are noticing one of the female security service workers was allegedly hiding in fear when Trump was shot. You guys tell me. Does it look... You can see all the men are jumping on top of Trump to protect him with their bodies. She's cowering behind the other guys. Yeah, definitely appears to be cowering for sure. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't be scared in that situation too, but when your job is to protect the president, you got to do a little better, hon. Like, come on, really? Like, we know affirmative action and all that, but come on. These are the guys. There's 3 guys here piled up on Trump. This is her cowering behind all of them. Wow. I mean, that's what I was just talking about. That, you know, there's some jobs that are better suited for men. You don't see women playing football either. You know, there's some things that are physical and, you know, criminals and things like that. They're physical people usually, and you need to have somebody that can handle somebody physical, you know, somebody that's got a muscle.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
You agree, and women shouldn't vote either. I mean, I know. We've already, you know, the problem is once you give them an inch, they want a mile, you know, and now they've already been voting so long. I don't think we could take it back now. So I think it's too late on that. Anyway, there's a lot of social influencers upset about the whole situation. Many are upset about the female Secret Service agents protecting Trump. Here's an influencer, Steve Will Do It, for example, what he had to say. And he says, I'm not a bad person. Okay, that's always good to preface. But I'm super upset there's woman Secret Service. It's the same feeling I get when I get on a plane and see a woman pilot. It hurts me inside. I mean, just based on... Now, this isn't misogyny. This is just facts and science. But women are just bad at driving. I mean, it's true. They are. And they probably shouldn't be pilots as well, right? I mean, we should be honest. I got wrecked into by a woman. It was an older lady, but she still was a woman. Yeah. Then afterwards, they were like, what? She's like, what happened? They're like, you ran into somebody, honey. She's like, oh, I did? Like, take her license. Kidding? They have a lot of emotion. That's true. They do have a lot of emotion. Here's what David Icke had to say about this. And I'm just going to put this picture of Trump up just in the background. But he says the perception control of taking sides is on public display after the Trump shooting. Those on the Trump supporting right ask no questions when they would normally do so, and rightly after a school shooting, etc., except for those that confirm their belief system. Meanwhile, the Trump-hating left claim that the shooting was staged. The Trump-supporting right condemns such claims. When it had been Biden, they would have been asking the same questions and making the same points. Deciding a situation by reflex action based on your side is no way to establish the truth about anything. Proper researchers don't take sides, which can skew their perceptions, and ask all the necessary questions before reaching their conclusions. Dispassionate, forensic calm is how you reach the truth in any situation, not emotional reaction based on preconceived political or religious belief. I'm not saying that the shooting was not genuine in whatever sense that turns out to be, nor that the protection squad do not have many questions to answer. I am saying that we cannot pick and choose what we question and what we don't. And we have any interest, and if we have any interest in establishing the truth in any situation, if the questions are not valid, then they will be shown to be so and get closer to the truth that way. Not asking them and seeing if the answers stand up to the scrutiny is the way we have been scammed over and over, generation after generation. Asking questions should never be condemned, no matter if you agree with them or not. We've been down that road and it doesn't work. Ooh. I think I definitely agree. Yeah, the whole division, and they basically just have us arguing over, you know, right versus left, you know, and yeah, it just really gets nowhere. Here's somebody that was I don't really have a clip for it. This was a text on from Twitter, but it says, this is looking more and more like a standard lone gunman hit job by the government, CIA, FBI, Secret Service, etc. The snipers on the roof are looking right at Crooks, the shooter, long before the first shots. They see Crooks well enough to count the hairs on his chinny chin chin. They see him lining up his shot, but don't take him out? Why? I guess the sniper knows that Crooks is an assassin. He sees him lining up the shot, but can't get radio permission to shoot. He smells a rat and understands that his life is on the line. If he shoots unauthorized, he's done for. If he doesn't shoot, Trump's dead. And then he kills Crooks and is subsequently suicided to tie up a loose end. Him, what to do? No way out. He waits till events force the issue. You can see the recoil when he finally fires the counterstrike. Look for the sniper to be suicided soon. His best chance for continued life is to go public with all the information he has. If he's very visible, it's much harder to get suicided. Advice: get publicly visible as fast as possible. Let everybody know you're not suicidal. Spill all the beans. Wow. Damn. That is very interesting. Yeah. Because then he knows. Ooh, he smells a rat. Ooh. Ooh, what do you guys think about that? I thought that was interesting. So, I mean, I thought all this stuff was interesting. That's why I put bookmarks for them. But I definitely was like, wow. Yeah, that is like a hot take right there. Come public with the information. Well, it looks like, according to that Reddit post that I read earlier, if maybe that's true, maybe he did. Maybe that was his way of going public. He saw that and he's like, okay, well, I got a pedestal, or I got no Twitter. I'll just post it on Reddit.
If you
Let's see. We've got a lot more. There's a lot more that we have. I haven't even shown you the video of the there was a guy that said, oh, I saw the shooter. We saw him. Here's another shocking eyewitness video. It's 2 minutes here. Let's see what this. We haven't seen this one yet.
I noticed two officers that were looking for something or somebody. I was looking around myself and seeing a guy on top of one of the buildings.
Wait, why is the freaking news say Pepe Lives Matter? Pepe Lives Matter. It says, look, right underneath. Oh, you can't see it. It's off the screen slightly. Pepe Lives Matter for some reason. Why does it say that on when they're doing a report about something so serious? They put on some joke shit on their logo.
Go in between one
CBS.
building to the next, and
Weird.
went and told the officer that he was up there. And when I went back to my spot, I heard that people could still see the person from where they were standing. So I checked that.
Wait, why was he gonna say shooter and then he said the person?
Out, and I went and I heard that.
Like they told me not. I don't know. I was just trying to recall what he's saying, but the person? Why didn't you just say shooter? Because the guy was a shooter.
That people could still see the person from where they were standing, so I checked that out, and I went back to tell the officer that if he came over there, he could see them. And when I turned my back is when the shots started, and then it took me a second or two to figure out exactly what it was, and then it was just getting out of there and helping some other person
We've got footage
out with
too
her child.
of people that supposedly gave CPR to, well, they said to somebody they got shot, but that would have been that guy, and then I don't know. It looked like he didn't survive. I got another video where they're just picking up a dead body out of the crowd. It must have been that guy, and then they just look like they just threw him around like a sack of potatoes or something. The way they kind of carried his cadaver out of there, like, oh, I got this dead guy, and it just didn't look like very respectful to like just somebody who's lived their whole life and just died at like a campaign rally, and they just, I don't know.
We got out.
The way they just carried him was like they carried him like slouched. It was weird.
And that was the end of that, and I
threw him around like a rubber doll or something.
Left, and that was all.
So the viewers have some perspective. Behind us, okay, is the American Glass Research Company. Okay, can you kind
Well, that's a nice plug. Hey,
of describe
you can't get advertising like that.
the building behind us?
National News?
The tan building right there. Can you take a look at it? And then where was the shooter? Exactly.
Right on the National Glass Company roof down there, where you can get some high quality glass down there, Brenda. You just use the promo code Trump to get 10% off. That's real.
Buildings behind the tan building that we can see, and we were back there, and there's two or three buildings behind that, and he was on.
There he is. He's shooting Trump right now. Quit shooting Trump. Hey, you.
All section.
Like so many people, like they could be throwing rocks at this guy. Like they're just standing there watching him shoot the president, and they're like, people are like, he's got a gun, and nobody did anything to this guy.
From one to the other, and that was.
Somebody said too that the security was really lax. It was like some metal detectors, but they said you could have easily just thrown a gun like over the fence and then, you know, used it once you got in there. You know, I was like, yeah, man, there you go.
That was where I last saw him was.
Well, what if there's copycats or somebody else that sees stuff like this and they try to do something like that too? That's scary.
The end of his day.
So this man was able to basically.
Are they going to show him getting shot on the
to
news?
The next building.
I don't have.
And
I have a picture of him after he got shot. His face is all bloody and stuff. It looks like it knocked his tooth out or something too when it got shot.
You told law enforcement, hey, there's a guy over there.
Correct. I don't know how he got up there. I don't know any of that, but
or that's where the shot went in through like his teeth and through out the back of his spine.
Definitely saw him up there and the officer, and that was all I know.
What a weird little like little smile and like this, like his little teeth out at the end. That's all I know. Weird, right?
That was all I know.
Okay. Talk to this strange. I don't know. Is he a crisis actor? I don't know. How come Alex Jones is not questioning any of these people that to me seem so obvious to be like plants or crisis actors?
As Trump started,
if anybody is, this guy definitely seems to be some kind of something. He seems super weird, right? I don't know. Are they just normal Trump supporters? I guess maybe too. I don't know. They're a little kooky. We got some footage of whenever somebody tried to take George Bush out. I guess the deep state wasn't trying to take him out as much because they're working together or whatever. All right. That was funny. That was worth it, right? That was so worth it. Look at this strange. People are pointing out this lady. She's just sitting unbothered playing Candy Crush while Trump's being shot at. Look at this lady. Look at her. What is wrong with these people? God, look at this lady. People start shooting. Wait. Does she even know what's going on at all? Oh, they didn't show. I guess they didn't let it go long enough to show her like sitting there when the shots went by. Oh, here's a woman that's a liberal person, and she's angry because Trump survived. Can you believe this?
I just found out about this shit. It just happened. I haven't even had a second to process. You're telling me somebody finally had the balls to bring a pew-pew, and he missed! We were a second away! We were a centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed!
What would the answer be? Biden is the better... I don't know how Biden would be better. We've had Trump too. It got through it. I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed! There was a white man attached to that trigger. I know it! We were a centimeter away!
Could have been a white woman. She missed. Damn. It's funny, wasn't it? How I spun it on her. Got her. Got him. Yes! That's right, for us boys. Did you know? Wait, it's not just planes. Oh, wait. Damn it. We still got more stuff about Trump. I've got so many other stories too, but it's like everything's so much Trump. Here's what Sneeko had to say about Trump and this situation.
This woman's not even tall enough to block the bullet. And why would they put her in the front of the
That is true. I see what he's saying. I totally agree. She's the bullet shield. She's not even tall enough to block his head. How's she going to take a bullet for him? She isn't tall enough to be at the right angle to protect his head.
They get a woman, first off, her bones are more fragile. Her muscles are less dense.
Her bones are more fragile. Her muscles are less dense. I mean, he's not wrong.
A sniper's bullet is going to go right through that lady. Second, she's too short to even block anything. If a sniper's still there, they have a...
You know it's true. You know it's bad when Sneeko's like the one noticing this shit, like Columbo over here.
Clear shot on his head. Not even from an elevated spot, not even from a roof. If you're in the crowd and you have a sniper, you can get him because women are inferior.
I mean...
Not only should they not drive or vote, they should not be part of the human shield.
I don't agree with this opinion, okay? This is like too far. We've already given women the power to vote. We can't go back on it now, okay? Get over it.
Trump, get a 6'5" dude to go and block your bullets. What is this? This is the...
Yeah, no shit, right?
Diversity.
You couldn't get some bigger... The one guy's straight out of the Matrix. Agent whatever the guy's name is. Neo. Agent Marks or whatever. What was the guy's name? The guy, the Matrix, and they was like a bunch of the same guy. What was his name? Anybody remember? God, I can't remember. There's so many pop culture references in my brain. It's hard to remember all of them. Agent somebody or something, wasn't it? Agent Mike. I'm Agent Smith. Agent Smith.
While people are trying for your life, Donald, is this really worth it for the...
Oh, and look, after he just got shot, that's the woman behind me in the pink video. She's in this green, just she's getting shot. She's on her phone the whole time.
Whoever designed this huddle too, rotate the huddle so you have this dude in front.
Yeah, I want to have the toy. Well, I think
blocking your head. This woman's not even tall enough to block the bullet.
Okay, well, we went over that. Here's what an actress had to say about
than
Trump.
a Tyler Perry production of Medea Runs for President. That shit was more staged than a Tyler Perry production of Medea Runs for President.
What a hateful woman, right? Like, if it wasn't staged, then you're just a bitch, right? I don't know.
I lived in Harlem long enough to know that gunshots do not sound like making popcorn on the stove.
Well, they do if they have a suppressor, you know, maybe, you know, in Harlem, the kids that are shooting each other with Glocks and whatever, they're not, you know, using high-powered sniper rifles and military weapons. I don't know. Because you've been on a production somewhere, you're an expert on the firearms and stuff now, lady. Because you've lived in Harlem, how many guns do you own, by the way? 0, living in New York City probably, and now you're a military firearm expert now. I lived in Harlem, so I know everything there is to know about guns. That's like somebody that's like, I visited Mexico, so I know everything there is to know about Mexican food.
Where'd the blood come from? Making popcorn on the stove. Where'd the blood come from?
Is the blood fake? What do you guys think? Was it? What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? Type in the chat. Do you think this Trump scenario, the Trump situation, the Trump assassination attempt, was it real or fake? What do you guys think? What's your opinion? Type it in the chat.
In theater, in movies, they have what's called blood pellets.
Do you agree with this woman? They do have blood pellets. They have the Halloween, yeah, or blood pellets.
It's basically a pellet of fake blood that's in your mouth, and when you
know, he could crush it, and then what? He would have that in his mouth, though. His mouth wasn't bleeding. I mean, he could have just had something in his pocket with a bag, you know, that's got some fake blood in it, and you just wipe it on his ear or something. Wouldn't even need a pod or something to do that.
Crush it. The blood comes out.
You wouldn't even, you just put his hand in his pocket with a Ziploc bag with some fake blood in it and wipe it in his ear. And then, he got a little bit on his cheek, you know, and he touched his ear or whatever.
To be frank, Small Hands Trump would not.
Oh, wow. Why do people have to say, like, personal attacks to people? You don't like Trump, but, like, Small Hands. Oh, he gets so upset when you call him Small Hands. I don't know. What would we call you? I don't know. Lady, what's your deal? There's probably something you're insecure about.
Not respond by raising his fist in the air triumphantly were an actual attempt made on his life. This was, I believe, done to try to show his strength counter to Biden's fragility.
Well, if it was staged, so did they stage that guy being killed too with like fake bullets, or did they actually let him try to shoot the thing and then they killed that guy anyway? I don't know. There's that whole situation too. Maybe the reason they acted like they killed the shooter is just because then the guy was like, oh, you're dead, so now you just go on to live the rest of your life somewhere else in the world with a new identity. The guy gets a haircut. He looks like any other white guy. I don't know. Just don't like be yelling kill Trump and stuff all the time like he used to, and he might probably be okay. You probably see him in Thailand or something next week. I'm saying if it was, if that would be the best way to get somebody out of there, they're, if they're fake their death or something, and then nobody's going to be looking for them. Oh, their case closed. Boom. But, it looked like he was dead in the picture, but, I don't know. People look like they're dead in the movies and shit too. I mean, that's the whole point. So, with theatrics and theater makeup and profession, there's a lot of money at stake too. You don't think they could have access to production makeup or something like that. People are billionaires. Here's there was another thing with the BlackRock ad. We watched that. Check this out. Something that Drew posted. There's already people making Bulletproof Trump cannabis strain, which this is just some bullshit. Because how could you have a strain called Bulletproof Trump? They just named something Bulletproof Trump because they couldn't have grew something called Trump already because the shit just happened. It wouldn't even have enough time to grow. Oh my God. And then somebody posted a picture of the dude dead with his head fucking all blown up. That's great. Should we show the one with the guy's head blown too? I don't know. It might be too graphic. This is the one where it's Trump and there's his hand pumped up, and this is just kind of a graphic thing, but yeah. Well, I guess we could. Viewer discretion is advised. I'll just show you this. Someone made like a fake thing of this as a troll or whatever, but then they used the picture of that dude as like the picture for the flower. But yeah, it's pretty graphic. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so disturbing. I don't know. I mean, it's on. What do you guys think? Show it or not? Show it or don't show it? What do you guys think? What do you think, guys? Is it too graphic? Yeah, don't. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't show it. Yeah, I probably don't need to show it. Yeah, you guys are right. I don't want to get like my channel taken down or something. Yeah, it's pretty graphic. I'm sure if you want to search it out, it's out there. Just Google it probably if you want to see it. It's pretty disturbing. Honestly, I wish I wouldn't have saw a picture of it. It's pretty bad. It looks pretty real. The guy looks dead as fuck. There's just blood coming out the side of his mouth, and it looks like they shot through his mouth too. And I don't know, he just looks fucking dead and laying there. It looks pretty legit as far as the shooter to me. But then again, they can make fake stuff with makeup and stuff too. So I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. All I'm doing is looking at all the different evidence, examining it, and I'm going to let you guys decide to come to your own conclusions. Everyone's going to come to their own conclusions about this anyway. So let's just examine all the evidence and all the different kind of perspectives, all the different vantage points, all the different videos, all the different perspectives, and then people will decide what they think. That's kind of what we're doing here.
The rhetoric around him over the last few weeks, that if he wins an election, our country will end, our democracy will end, it's the last election we'll ever have. These things have consequences, okay? I don't know what the motivations of the shooter are. I don't know any of the details, but I know the rhetoric around Trump has grown extreme.
Well, there's a picture. If you want to see him, actually, I look at Drew Gilchrist and that picture of that Trump thing, and it was in the comments. So if you could check it there if you want to see it. That's where I saw it again. I was like, oh.
You mentioned the Supreme Court.
It's kind of a crazy meme somebody does. Like, that's some edgiest shit I've ever seen. They put the dead shooter's face as the fucking weed pack label. I was like, damn, that's some fucking edgy shit.
Attempted murder of a Supreme Court
Too
justice.
soon, bro.
Or the congressional baseball. You mentioned some other violence. You didn't mention the Supreme Court. Attempted murder of a Supreme Court justice, or the congressional baseball game where Steve Scalise was nearly murdered. One a conservative, the other a Republican.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Does this sound like an idiot, right? I don't know, right? I'm just trying to listen to make sense of what this jackass is talking about. I'm like, what? How am I more? Are you more high than I am? What's going on?
We have people in this country who are dedicated to telling half the country that if Donald Trump wins an election, the country will end, the Constitution will go away, and so on and so forth. What I want to hear from all elected officials is this kind of hyperbolic extremism has consequences, and it must end. Yes, we're all shocked, and yes, political violence has no place. Where does it come from? It's
I
got to
don't
stop.
know.
We're also here.
Probably like the left versus the right demonizing each other daily on your fucking news channels. Are you kidding? Where's this coming from? This animosity people have for Donald Trump. We're CNN news anchors. I can't figure out where this might be coming from. I don't know, CNN. Maybe look in the mirror if you want to know. What are you
Hearing
talking
from,
about?
Trump.
I mean, I don't even support Trump. Like, come on.
Very.
Who do you think? Wolf Blitzer. There you go.
Very, very strong statements of condemnation of Biden, the worst president, the most dangerous president.
Get this.
And all of that. He's
and
speaking-
after we watch this, I'm going to show you this clip where all the news organizations, they posted like Donald Trump fell down during rally and stuff. They didn't want to post that there was an assassination attempt on him. They tried to downplay it and stuff just because they didn't want to give him any more like street cred or something.
Very, very strongly against President Biden.
Who's in the hospital?
Well, we do. This is an assassination.
I agree with you.
You say calm things down. I agree. Both sides should calm things.
This moment is if there was what other wake up call could there be for everybody in this country right now?
This guy seems like he used to be a minister or something, right? He gives me that like weird church guy minister vibe. Like maybe he's a youth pastor or something. I don't know. There's some kind of weird thing about this guy. I mean, he's got doing something. He knows how to fold a pocket square. Come on, something's going on with this guy.
I am mortified. I mean, this will live on forever. These pictures we're seeing today will be in the history books of our children and
Who
our
wears
grandchildren.
pocket squares?
We're living through a historical moment.
What a fancy lad.
And we have to recognize it.
That's my handkerchief for the ladies. When a debutante needs a handkerchief, I offer my lady my handkerchief. That's my southern pride.
For what it is, and we have to change.
You have to handle the rhetoric on both sides.
We have to change
because it's really dangerous and it foments what we've just seen over the past couple hours or so, and it's a really, really scary situation. You want to add a point, Dan?
No, you just said it, Wolf.
That would have been.
Scott,
that's
your
a good
point
idea,
is-
Jimmy. Like dress like one of the, I actually do have like one of those little headset mics, one of the fake ones. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. God dang it. How do I get this in there, Danny? Damn it, Danny. Damn it. How does this thing get in there? God, Mary and Joseph. What in the world? I think you gotta do this side. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it now. And then the hero comes along. Oh, here we go. I got it now. Oh, this is going to be worth it. Hell yeah. There we go. Does that look good? Sir, there's a breach in security. Alert. Yes, sir. Yes, everything's fine. Luckily, I was there. Yes, there was a woman in the way, so I was able to blame everything on her and get a promotion. Yes, sir. Everything's fine. All right, end scene. I don't know. That was not worth it. Just laugh. All right. That was too soon. All right. Sorry.
That the escalation of rhetoric is something that, if you just look back in history, it doesn't take a lot to dig and find that.
We brought on our own Christian psychic, on our own CNN local Christian psychic correspondent to figure out more about this breaking news.
That people take cues from not just leaders, but from people around them. And when violence happens, sometimes.
God damn, woman, can you fucking speak? You got marbles in your mouth? Spit the balls out and fucking talk, woman. What are you talking about? Any day now. I got shit to do. What are we talking about here?
Things are uncorked, and it is important for leaders across the board, as we are seeing today, to tamp things down.
I guess it's a 24-hour news cycle, so they got to really like fucking stretch it out, Barbara. We got to make it laugh. Stretch it out. Hey guys, and then here's a picture of what Barron Trump thought about after his dad survived. Oh, Daddy lived again. Oh. Well, guess I don't get my inheritance yet. Oh, I'll try. I'll just have to wait for heart disease to catch up to finish the job. All right. We gotta.
I just don't.
We gotta. And then here's some of the Democrats, and they said, I can't imagine where everybody'd be against Trump. Where's this animosity coming from?
Why there aren't uprisings all over the country, and maybe there will be.
I can't imagine how there aren't uprisings all over the country. Maybe there will be. Yeah, are you like, is this a call to arms?
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country.
I don't know why there aren't uprisings all over the country. Maybe there will be. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Set us up with the playbook. What are we supposed to do, Nancy? Go and break into all the stores and have civil unrest and uprisings and go and riot and tear our cities up so BlackRock and stuff can swoop in and all these investment firms and grab up all the properties dirt cheap in downtown?
Maybe there will be.
People need to start taking to the streets.
Take it to the streets, guys. Get amped up and go out there and show them you're serious.
A dictator.
He's a dictator, guys.
There needs to be unrest in the streets for as long.
We need to get some unrest. I'm a black lady too. We need to have African Americans out breaking shit too. Come on, guys.
As long as there's
I have cancer.
Unrest in our lives.
Enemies of the state.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Do something about your dad's immigration practices, you feckless.
When they go low, we kick them.
How do you resist the temptation to run up and wring her neck?
The biggest terror threat in this country is white men, most of them radical.
White men? Tell me more. Which half of yourself do you hate the most?
To the right.
I thought he should have punched him in the face. I said, even if you lost, he insulted your wife.
Yes.
He came down the escalator and called Mexicans rapists and murderers. He said, well, what do you think I should have done? I said, I think you should have punched him in the face and then gotten out of the race. You would have been a hero.
I'd like to punch him in the face. If we were in high school, I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
I'd take him behind the gym and fuck him. I mean, what do we say? Kiss him like a man.
Punch some people in the face.
When was the last time an actor assassinated a president?
They're still going to have to go and put a bullet in Donald Trump.
Somebody's going to fuck somebody.
Look as his character.
That was Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg acted like he shot Trump in a music video? Dude, how come Trump's in orange face?
And that's a fact.
They purposely made him look racist. He's in orange face, bro.
Look.
Somehow they made it racist. I don't know.
As his character is stabbed to death.
The white around the eyes.
Where is John Wilkes Booth when
John Wilkes Booth?
you need him?
Whoa. Kathy Griffith. Ew.
That's it right there. Pull it up.
Ew. God, where's the comedy in that? These people I thought you're a comedian. What the hell? Where's the funny part? It just looks sick.
I have thought an awful lot.
Oh, it's Madonna. Oh my God. She used to be a fucking she used to basically be a whore. She was just like the modern day Ice Spice, or at least she could, actually she's better than them. She could sing, at least better than a lot of the modern ones performers. This Ice Spice chick, she can't even really sing. Doja Cat, she seems like she could sing. She's got a pretty good voice. But so yeah, some of these women, they, you know, the performers, they're just like dancers, and basically they're just like a face and a brand or whatever. For half of them, you know, it's all auto-tune. They can't sing. They can't really do anything. Most of them, they're not even really singing. They're just dancing up there, and they just kind of lip sync to the music and stuff.
About blowing up the White House.
What?
I've thought.
How did she not get a visit from the Secret Service? I thought you know, you make statements like that, they take that shit real serious. You know, like she looks evil.
I have thought an awful lot about blowing up the White House.
Why are women so evil? I just...
A Missouri state senator is under investigation.
You guys seen?
Investigation by the Secret Service after saying she hopes President Trump is assassinated.
I will go and take Trump out tonight. And if you...
Well, then do it, bitch. Okay, go. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay, Wheezy. I'm fucking... The landlord said he's kicking us out, Jefferson.
See anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station.
The landlord said he's kicking us out. We gotta get out of here. That damn landlord ain't kicking us out of here. We didn't move on up from the east side to be kicked back to the west side.
Enemies to our voting system and our honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
God damn, did she put like a bunch of shiny shit, like baby oil all over her face? She like rubbed fucking baby grease all over her face before she went on TV. She's like, I need a fresh baby, and like, rub it on me. Rub it on. Put the baby grease on me. I'm ready gonna be on TV, MSNBC. I'm gonna get all shiny.
They're not gonna stop before Election Day in November, and they're not gonna stop.
Oh no, it's on Stephen Colbert. What a shitty... How come, like, he's got a crappy, like, little webcam, and then her webcam looks even worse, man. How these people, like, work for the government, and they got, like, basic webcams and stuff. I don't know, like a Dell computer from the year 2000.
Stop after Election Day.
Kidding? What is this?
And that should be everyone.
What is this?
Everyone should take note of that on both levels. That this isn't
Election Day, yeah, because voting really is like changed the world. Yeah, we got Joe Biden, and he's just really shaking things up, making the world better, and unemployment's down, and inflation's up 400%. Everything. Somebody said people were still having sex. I don't know. Can I smell your hair?
They're not going to let up, and they should not.
If you think we're rallying now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Why was there just gunshots at the end? I don't know what the video was. What am I looking at here?
Now you ain't seen nothing yet.
The guy was like on roller skates or something. Shoots somebody. Cool, I guess. I mean, not cool, but what is that all about? Tucker Carlson says, this is from Tucker Carlson from, I don't know how long ago, but it says Tucker Carlson and Alex Jones predicted this. Well, I mean, people could see Trump's got a lot of enemies, and he's got a target on his back. I mean, anybody could see that, right? Oh my God. Did they get this from the Christian Psychic too? I've consulted my own personal Christian psychic, and he believes that the Trump might have some haters out there, you know. Yeah.
They called him names. He won anyway.
There was another guy that people ridiculed, They called him names. They chastised him. You know, somebody tried to take his life. But you know, after 3 days, he rose again. You know what his name was? His name was Adolf Hitler. And he's a horrible... No, that's not. Jesus was his name. Hallelujah! His name was Jesus.
They called him names.
Hallelujah.
He won any. They impeached him twice on ridiculous.
Oh my God. His name was the Pope, and he's our new king. The Vatican's its own country.
He won anyway. They impeached him twice. Called him names. He won anyway.
Oh, it's kind of sounding like Rudolph, you know? It's like he wanted to play with the other politicians, but they were like, we don't like you, Donald. He's like, oh, man. Everybody's had it out for him, man. I feel so bad for this rich, spoiled brat that nobody wants to hang out with and everybody picks on. Oh, man, it must be such a bad life. Everything was handed to you on a silver platter your whole life. Fred Trump gives you his vast empire of wealth and you blow it and lose it on Trump-tage and the many fumblings of different things, and then after all the felonies and stuff, and now people don't want to license his name because Trump's synonymous with the filth, you know, like boning hookers, and you know, it's almost as bad as Burger Planet.
Anyway,
thank you. I give myself some too.
Impeached him twice on ridiculous pretenses. They fabricated a lot about what happened on January 6th in order to impeach him again. It didn't work. He came back. Then they indicted him. It didn't work. He became more popular. Then they indicted him 3 more times. And every single time his popularity rose. So if you begin with criticism, then you go to protest, then you go to impeachment, now you go to indictment, and none of them work, what's next? I mean, graph it out, man. We're speeding toward assassination, obviously, and no one will say that, but I don't know how you can reach that conclusion. You know what I mean? Like, they have decided, permanent Washington, both parties have decided that there's something about Trump that's so threatening to them, they just can't have him. They called him names.
They called him names. They wouldn't let him play in any of the presidential games. But then one foggy Christmas Eve, he won anyway.
Impeached him.
They tried to impeach him twice.
On ridiculous pretense.
In ridiculous amount, he'd say, oh, Trump just wanted some friends, but they wanted his life to end. Oh, it's a cute song. Just in time for the holidays. Here's another video. Here's another people have like went and they've recrafted it. They've built models in their living rooms with mashed potatoes. They've reenacted it. They've they're figuring out what's going on here. Here's where the guy was on this building. There's where the stage was. Here's the Trump evac point. There's where the blood was on the bleacher. Here's where the counter sniper team was. Wait, I saw another thing that said there were 2 counter sniper teams. This is saying there was only 1. We only see footage of 1 set of counter snipers, and there's 2 guys there. Here's an interesting thing. Oh, here's that footage of the guy that was the eyewitness that claims to have has seen the shooter and reported him to police, allegedly. This looks mad suspicious. This is from the BBC. How's the BBC at the Trump rally and reporting before? How'd they get there from Britain so quick? How are they already on the scene? Why were they covering the Trump rally to begin with? Like, I don't know, just interviewing dumb Trump fans and like laughing at them pretty much and like, I get some good shit.
A lot of people very
like, what is when the BBC hot on the scene? Like, how are the people from Britain getting over there quicker than everybody else? They're in Britain. I don't know. Why were they even there? Did they know it was gonna happen? Like, why was the BBC even there? Anyway, the BBC got the hot scoop of the day. They're not on one of our broadcasting news things. They got the hottest scoop of the day interviewing this guy, and he's got like a fake Trump like visor, mullet or wig thing on. He's doing them the whole time. It's kind of hard to take this guy serious. He's like, yeah, I saw him.
Frightened. Greg was someone who was here. You weren't inside the event, but you were just outside. Tell us
Look
what
at
you
this
thought.
guy.
So we
Wearing
had
a
party
joke hat.
around
He's like, yeah,
saved.
I'm about to save the day. He's like, oh man. How do you take any of these guys seriously? There's a giant photo op lawn chair thing in the background. You know what I'm saying? How are we taking anybody seriously when they were got this thing on?
Sprinkles Farming Greenhouse.
What's his shirt say? Stick City?
We had a party, and we all decided, hey, you know, when we hear Trump up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees up there under the shade, and watch and listen to the rally. Right? We couldn't see him.
We're going to go
but we
listen
could
to the
hear him.
rally. Go listen to Jesus speak. I mean, Trump. I mean, you know, maybe they are the same. I don't know.
So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, you know. But we noticed the guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and, you know, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
There's
He had a gun.
crawling up the
He had a
roof.
rifle. We
He had
could
a
clearly
ri-
see him with a rifle.
He could see the rifle,
we're
apparently. Yeah, he had a rifle. We're like, hey, he's got a rifle. Maybe somebody should do something. They're like, shh. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
The police are down there.
This guy, I don't know, man. Is this drunk guy? Is this a crisis actor? Or is this a regular Trump guy? Do you think this guy's legit? Or do you think he's like some kind of like staged guy or something? What do you think?
Running around.
He's not drunk enough to be. I know he's not on. That's what I was thinking too. Like this guy is like not on nearly enough meth to be a Trump supporter, right? Like definitely FBI or something. He's wearing this fucking thing, right? The hat thing. He's trying way too hard. He has teeth. This guy's been to a dentist.
Like, hey man, there's a guy
It's not adding up.
on the roof with a rifle, and the police were like, huh, what, you know?
Yeah, dude. This guy seems like he's got a dental plan. Like, something's going
You know,
on.
we're like, hey, right here on the roof, we can see him from.
He's got a tooth broom down at the house. Okay. He's probably here just trying to sell stuff.
right here. We see him.
Sells these dumb hats or something.
No, he's crawling.
Is he turned his 2020 hat just to 2024? He just added a 4 on there. This is old hat.
Next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing.
Why didn't you just go tackle the guy as the true American badass that you are? Why don't you just go take his gun off of his back or something? I don't know. You seem Billy badass guy you are. You look pretty tough. You look like that fighting Irish in you.
And they're pointing at him for 2-3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots
He says 5. He says the guy cracked off 5 shots.
100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up
you
there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him.
The police. He told the police allegedly all this. Listen to this. This is crazy.
For the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn, they were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Whatever, guys. Don't be caught up on the joke about the dentist, okay? It was just a funny joke. Just, take it in stride, and we just move on, okay? It wasn't really. Let's not dwell on one joke.
Very frightened.
We got a lot more jokes and things to talk about. Just to dwell on one thing. What's this other clip too? What is this of?
And that's
Somebody also. There's like a clip of this. I don't know. Let's see if this is anything important.
And that's a little bit. He's going down!
Why is the footage of like a guy running? Oh shit!
Stay over here.
Was that whenever that did sound weird too. That sounded like the guns sounded like a lot more like toys or something. And this was right next to where the shooter was. So you should be able to get like a more accurate, like this sound of what the gun actually was from this angle.
Stay over here.
And then there was a different shot too. There sounded like there's 3 different sets of shots, right? Listen, the first thing he shoots like what, the 5 shots. Then there was pop, 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 pop. I'm guessing that was the sniper. And then there was like another shot, like a third set of shot, 1 shot. You think that one shot was just like a random person in the crowd shooting their gun? Well, they had metal detectors there, so no one should have had guns unless they were security or, Secret Service or whatever, police or, those kind of people.
And that's a little bit.
And then said, "What, you ass?" or something. It was weird. You can hear the guy like, you hear him like kind of cocking it back or whatever, right?
He's going down!
It sounded like, whoa, wow, it just froze on this guy's face. That's weird. Why is the guy smiling? It's a weird thing to he's got a gun. It's a weird way to it looks happy. People thought he was joking. So I got it on the roof. It sounded like a little kid there too. I was like, he's gone.
Stay over here.
See, they could have gotten shot being around that building or whatever. Weird. I don't know. What do you guys think about that one? That was like a weird little video I found. I don't know. Some of these are just... Here's ER doctor at Trump rally tried saving an attendee's life and guess was unable to.
That's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming.
What's this guy? Looks familiar, man. Has he appeared in any other kind of tragedy videos or anything?
He's been shot. So I made my way over. I said, I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you. The guy had spun around, was jammed.
Pretty good at
faces. Benches. He had a headshot here. There's lots of blood.
Yeah, seen him
and
before.
He had brain matter there.
Oh,
and
no.
So I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got
Was
him
there only
up
one
on a
person
bench.
shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well.
Brain matter.
One person.
Why is he almost bragging about the brain matter that he has all over? He's like, yeah, this brain matter. Yeah. Yeah, it almost seems like he's bragging about it or something. It was kind of a weird, cavalier way to be like, yeah, brain bot. This is his brains all over me. Cool.
I was the only one that did it.
Weird, right? It was kind of a weird thing to. It almost seemed like he was proud of it or something.
Evacuate everybody. That's
He's a doctor, I guess. I don't know. It just seemed like a weird way to respond to somebody's brains all over your shirt. Oh, what is it? Cool. Hey, we got another footage. This is from this is completely legit, unaltered, another angle of the footage.
Hello, Gangnam. I'm gonna do your style. I like there was a guy called Gangnam and he had a style. Okay,
well, he has my vote.
Fuck you.
Oh my God, he's dead! Donald Trump just gets shot! Oh my God! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hello, Gangnam. I'm gonna do your style.
Was he doing whippets at the end or what? Cool. rad. Dude, check out this cool patriotic video. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Here's the way, I want to show you guys the one where the different news organizations, the way they reported on. Here's one that's interesting. Here's the different list of United States, the list of United States presidential assassination attempts. Presidents assassinated 18, and if there was red, it was Republican, and the only Democrat was Kennedy. But presidents successfully assassinated were Lincoln in 1865, James Garfield in 1881, William McKinley, and John F. Kennedy. Presidents wounded: Theodore Roosevelt, Ronald Reagan, and now Donald Trump. So oh, damn it. This is not the one I wanted. Now I'm trying to find there's a list of how the news organizations, how they listed the different, this event, and you could see the different political spin that each of the organizations, they're like, oh, Donald Trump fell down. Donald Trump, and it, like, you know, the way they didn't want to say that he was shot. Is this the same video that we saw earlier?
I was just standing there like everybody else, waiting for Trump, and it
almost seems like that. And I was hanging out with the Dark Lord. That one guy that's like, I thought it was one of those fake videos for a minute.
Sorry, I noticed two officers spot.
This is the same guy. He did that weird little smile at the end. Yeah, that's definitely, I remember that guy. Okay, we've seen that clip now. Here's Thomas Crooks, the guy, the shooter of this, getting his diploma. Where did he graduate from? All right, let's see. Thomas Crooks.
Thomas Crooks.
Well, he'll always be remembered now as like the guy who tried to shoot Trump.
Haley Madison Rapalli.
Man, it's so sad too. This kid, he's so young, and have his whole life ahead of him. He might have died a virgin or something even. Who knows? But it's just so sad. Whatever demons or something. I don't believe in demons, but whatever, like, tormented pain and stuff this guy went through. I don't know. Things couldn't have been that bad. Or he thought he was going to be like ushering the new revolution or something by trying to take out Trump or something. Weird. Wow, there he is. Smile for the photo. I graduated. I'm going to go get an AR-15 today. All right. There's someone that claims that, just that Trump turned his head at the right time because God had his hand over him, protecting him. Here's what Joe Biden said right after
Well, I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look,
when I get back on the telephone, because that's how phone calls work, dummy.
Place in America for this kind of violence.
Thanks for reminding us, Joe.
It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this.
Yeah, BlackRock video on 23.
Did you get here late? We've already talked about this. Including the state agencies.
Yeah, we've been talking about this for almost 4 hours. We talked about that too.
And we have more detail.
This is the deep dive, baby.
Relative to other people maybe injured.
Have you guys seen some new footage and new clips that you didn't see on the news and stuff, though? This is the deep dive. I really went there.
We'll put out a statement if I'm not able to if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is, the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem.
No shit, but it wasn't.
The idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just
which he called it action to almost on Twitter by saying that we should put, what was it that you guys quoted? Somebody put it up there. Let's see.
Heard of. It's just not appropriate.
Show the clip where
everybody must condemn
drawing
it.
up the roof.
Everybody.
I thought we had one of that. I think I have one of that somewhere.
Donald, I'll let you know that as well. So far, it appears he's doing well. Number one. Number two, that there's thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight. And
we decided not to look at the splattered head on the roof.
Assassination attempt?
I saw that though, but I didn't show it. It's just too graphic.
I don't know enough to.
They wouldn't show that on the national news either, so.
So I want to make sure we have all the facts
too graphic.
Some comment.
It was chilling. You don't want to see it. It's bad. It just looking at a dead guy that just got shot. You know, chilling, and his mouth's like open and stuff. Horrible. Ugh. Creepy. Yeah, Barron's hot Hoddens. Yeah. Barron was asked for comment, and this is what he had to say. But I thought I was going to get my inheritance, Daddy. Oh, not yet, bud. Just going to have to wait for heart disease to finish the job. Here we got, this is from the PGA Tour. I think they were having a little fun. They said this is Trump's shooter right here. Ooh. I think they were. Just round the. Yeah. Here's where King Charles deals with getting fired at Sydney in 1994.
It happened as Prince Charles was being introduced to the crowd at Darling Harbour. There were 2 shots.
He didn't even move. Is that the guy? He ran onto stage? Oh, well, he's fucked.
The attacker came within a metre of the Prince, the New South Wales Premier, among those who grabbed him. Eyewitnesses say the man is aged in his late 20s and tripped as he rushed on stage.
To kill
the Australia Day celebration continued afterwards. The Prince unhurt, and he made no comment on the incident.
An Asian
it
guy?
happened as Prince Charles was being introduced.
Asian guy or something. Thought they were more docile people. Yeah, this might be the guy climbing on the roof. Let me see. He's right there. Well, he's on the roof. He doesn't show him climbing. He's already on it. But you can see he's got the gun.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
I don't think he was alive at this point, was he? He's turning this way. Yeah, he could have started taking out other people in the crowd and stuff too. I guess he did shoot somebody else.
What are you doing?
Surprised other people weren't hit if he shot 5 shots into the crowd. You know, he hit one person, other person. Oh, here's somebody like talking shit to the snipers. They said, "Oh shit, you mean we actually have to use our $12,000 AXSR and $3,000 Night Force to shoot some dude on a roof instead of jacking off up here?" I guess it's a $12,000 gun. It's got a suppressor on it too. Do you see on the end of it? It looks like it's got a suppressor. $12,000 AXSR and $3,000 Night Force. So basically, it was a $15,000 setup on that gun for that gun. Wow. Yeah, I guess so. Just the IRF Raptor costs $10K just for this thing. What the hell? Damn, this stuff's expensive, dude. It's as much as a car, right? Here's another video. I don't know. Some of the videos, I'm not sure if they're like the same one or not. It looks like it might be different, so I'm going to check this out. They might have just watched the guy get shot. That's why she might have moved the camera. I don't know.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful.
I don't know if this is the same one. He's turning this way. Be careful. Like that guy. He's turning this way. Be careful. See, that's like real Trump people, you know? He's on just the right amount of meth. He's like, I don't know if this is a hallucination or real, but this shit freaking me out, man. I think I never said this before. I think maybe I did too much meth before I came to this thing today. I never thought I'd say that. I didn't think you could do too much. Apparently you can. Here's watch the Secret Service snipers engage the shooter. Question is, why don't they shoot him first? Yeah, we saw that. We've seen multiple ones. Here's just a funny meme. Biden after having to speak for 5 minutes versus Trump after getting shot. Damn, bro. That shit bumped. All right. They were saying if anybody needs to say something, we need to interview this guy, right? Like this guy knows something. Look at this guy. I think this guy was a Fed or something like that. You see something, right? Something's going on. He seems like hyper aware. He's got military training or something, right?
Move this there. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Move. Go.
And they seem like maybe an undercover plainclothes cop or something. Let's see. Hey guys, we got a Wikipedia has reported the shooter's name, and they've got a entry into what more information says. On July 13, 2024 at 6 p.m., Twitch political commentator and radical left-wing transgender terrorist Destiny fired a single shot from a 9mm handgun at former president of the United States Donald Trump. However, due to the attempted assassin's low testosterone count on account of copious amounts of soy consumption, he lacked the muscular strength to keep the firearm steady and was knocked backwards, landing on his buttocks, which caused severe hemorrhaging. They misspelled hemorrhaging of his rectum due to the shooter's riding with Biden TM butt plug being propelled into his rectal cavity during his fall. And that's from Wikipedia, so probably 100% chance that's real. So that's good. That is 100% factual, guys. All right, here we go. More connections. Okay, the shooter was here. Trump was here. The Secret Service is here. How did the shooter even get on the roof? I've been at several events for Trump, and there's no way you can get anything going that close to him. I measured it on Onyx, 150.1 yards. This is complete negligence and incompetence, or it was intentional. Here's another. This is not, you've heard of the grassy knoll? Here's the bullet right here that whizzed by. It doesn't look like it's at the right area to hit his. Well, maybe that was one of the bullets that missed. Another one. He shot multiple shots. Well, it looked like he got hit, or he made it look like he got hit after the very first shot. So, is this the shot that actually? So if he got shot in the very first shot, then this is either the very first shot and it hasn't hit him yet because he doesn't have any blood or anything on his ear at this point. But he had to get hit on the first shot because he acted like it hurt after the first shot. He was like holding his ear. There's no, So is this the bullet going this way from the side? This seems flipped around. I thought the bullet came from the left side or the opposite side, like this side. And then came that way, or wait, flipped away. Yeah, like that way towards Trump. That's what I was thinking. So the way this bullet's things, like it would have already passed him, like it didn't hit his ear. What? I don't know. This is weird. What's going on here? That bullet has passed him. If the bullet has passed him, then his ear should already be bloody because after the first shot, he held his ear like it's something, like the bullet hit his ear after the first shot. So, where's the blood on his ear? He hadn't dropped down to the ground to put the blood on his ear yet, maybe if it was fake. But then if there's a bullet, then why would they have to actually fake it if there's an actual real bullet being shot? Then it wasn't fake. I don't know. It doesn't add up. Because there should be like a shot or part out of his ear. Because he held his ear right after that first thing. Or was he holding his ear because it said that it pierced his eardrum too, but I don't know. Something's weird, maybe. Something's definitely weird. Oh, or it's from the other ear. That's true. Maybe it's from the other ear that we can't see. That's the ear that got hurt. Yeah, because then he's held it right there, and this is after the bullet passed through his ear. Well, there's no blood on his hand yet, so he hasn't realized that it was shot yet. Yeah, maybe it was his other ear. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't think about that. And that looks more like the right angle to have hit his ear. Because it's right here, it looks like it was too low. But if it was for the back ear or the other ear we can't see, then maybe that would be more of a correct angle. Interesting. Good job, detectives. Let's see this next clip. Is this another?
And that's a little bit old, that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Ooh. Let's see what else we got here. Here's Lauren Bobber is saying that Joe Biden is responsible for Trump's shooting.
I believe that much of the rhetoric from the left has escalated to this moment. Just last week, we saw Joe Biden trying to excuse his poor performance at the debate and get that behind him and say, now we need to put Trump in a bullseye. President Trump was literally put in a bullseye after the president of the United States, the sitting president of the United States, called for him to be put in a bullseye.
I'd like to clarify what you just said.
Hot,
do you
right?
believe that President Joe Biden bears any responsibility for what happened today, or does the responsibility for the shooting lie with the shooter?
Have hate sex with her or something.
I do believe that Joe Biden is responsible for the shooting today. Kyle Clark, an innocent supporter of President Trump, someone who loved President Trump and was there exercising their right to support him, lost their life today. Everyone who has called him a fascist, everyone who has called him a threat to democracy, who said that he should be put in a bullseye, as Joe Biden said, they need to have some very deep
the sniper gonna
reflection
get
tonight
reprimanded for
before
taking
another
the shot
tragedy
after they told
like
him not
this
to.
takes place.
Your right ear? My left ear's the one that was getting it. Huh. Wonder if that means I got my audio thing switched. Okay. Well,
I believe that.
Okay. Here's a great video. Does a great job explaining what happened. Please, please, please like and repost so everyone can be informed. Okay, guys, let's see.
Was not acting alone. Take a look at the 3D version of where Donald Trump was speaking. You can see the places for people to sit on both sides, and then of course the infamous building where he was somehow able to have a clear line of sight at President Trump. That is something that's supposed to be almost impossible to happen. Everyone knows how under fire Donald Trump is right now on almost all fronts, how much they want to take him out, how big of a threat he is to the three-letter agencies.
How much they want to take him out, the deep state. Okay.
Of course, security has to
Does everyone have a lisp or like wear a retainer that does these videos?
be at an utmost
And
level.
everybody want to get Donald Trump because like he's like the best president ever, you know?
Right now, even more so than ever before. And so, of course, they're going to make sure that every single building is sealed off. They're going to make sure there's no possible way.
Really? Are they? Because they definitely did not do that. And that's what the problem was. And that's why he got shot. Like, they're going to definitely do this, but they didn't. That's why the issues start. That's what happened here.
To have that ability.
If they did, then there wouldn't have been a problem.
To take him out, and even if you somehow can get kind of close, you'd be neutralized almost immediately. And that's where we get into the most disturbing part of this story. Multiple people who were at the event reported afterwards that they were yelling at officers, hey, look, there's someone up there, someone may be about to open fire trying to get their attention, and yet somehow.
Also, just look at the guy. He looks like the little butler guy from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, got all this little stringy, little long hair.
About to open fire.
This guy, if there was a school shooter, like, this guy's got the look, right? Like, this is the look. Like, oh, did you go to the Hot Topping? Like, give me the school shooter outfit. Oh, perfect.
And yet somehow, for multiple minutes,
there you go, sir. Would you like an AR-15 to go with the Cure shirt?
Able to set up, and then he was able to take the infamous shot that is now something that's going to be heard around the world. Now, a lot of people also don't realize how close it was to hitting Trump. This was not just some immature person. This is someone who is clearly highly trained. It was a perfect shot.
Clearly
the only reason why it didn't hit him.
Clearly highly trained. How highly trained? He missed all the shots. I mean, he hit him. I mean, I don't know how highly trained he'd be. I mean, I'd say like highly trained if he like hit the target.
It's because he happened to turn his head at the last second. It almost certainly.
Oh my God!
Was divine intervention. There's no other.
It was almost certainly divine intervention. It was the angel of the Lord was upon helping him. Oh my God! Divine intervention, guys. Of course. Jesus himself took the bullet.
Other way to really explain what happened here, and that's why I think it's so important that we don't just look at this in the way the media wants us to. We have to continue to investigate because they're going to try it again. This was one of the 3-letter agencies.
Wouldn't it
trying
be
to do what
kind of
they've done
obvious if they tried it again? I mean, you know.
before with the Kennedys, with other important politicians and figures? If
How many
you are a
different-
threat to the system that's big enough and you have a very serious chance to win, they will make sure that you don't get that chance anymore by taking your life. I'm praying for Donald Trump. I'm praying for his family. And of course, Barron.
Pray for me too, please.
To watch this, his young son, who's now about to go off to college and who is seeing him.
Oh my God. He's going to fuck so many hot chicks there and do so much blow like his dad did back in the old days. And like last week.
His dad.
Old habits, right, Donnie? Hey.
Fighting for
Donnie.
his life to try to save the country. That's as poetic, as majestic, as patriotic as it can possibly get. My investigation.
Where'd the rest of the video go? Okay, I guess that's the end of it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. People were like, "Oh yeah, the fake news and everything." Well, at least they edit their video at the right end point. Say what you will about them, but at least they would show you the end of the video, not just clip it in the middle of a sentence. What is this? Oh yeah, here's this guy. There's somebody's mentioned something about this guy too. He doesn't look shocked in this photo either. This is the same dude overlooking January 6th. And he's just like, yeah, people are looting and whatever. And when he's like overseeing the CIA or whatever, he's like, very good. Everything's going as planned. Notice he didn't worry about them trying to kill him when on the stage. He just stood there like, well, he wasn't one of the targets or whatever. Look at him at January 6th. Here he is looking like I don't know, just looking like he's overseeing what's going on. But you know, I don't know, looks pleased. He's a suspect, of course. I think he is. Exactly. We have to investigate, and we can't rule anyone out, chat. Especially that guy. That guy looks shady as fuck. Oh, that man, his name is Vincent Fusca. Yeah, Vincent Fusca, they're saying is the guy's name. Here's the other video of him. And he's just standing there. Well, that shooter wasn't the only one that died yesterday. Unfortunately, Richard Simmons also died, and this was his last post. I'm not sure. He says, "Hello, gorgeous. Please don't rain on my parade." I think somehow, in his way, this was Richard coming out. It's got him in drag. You know, I think this is kind of his way of, please don't rain on my parade, you know. That was the last thing he said, I guess, but I think he looks better than Brenda Jenner or whatever, Caitlyn Jenner. As far as that goes. Now he's sweating with those oldies in heaven with Jesus. All right, we've got here's what Barack Obama had to say about the Trump incident. There is absolutely no place for political violence in our democracy. Although we don't yet know exactly what happened, we should all be relieved the former President Trump wasn't seriously hurt, and use this moment to recommit ourselves to civility and respect in our politics. Michelle and I are wishing him a quick recovery. Well, he sounded a lot more respectable than President Biden. I'll say that for sure. You know? Here's an episode of Richard Simmons from Whose Line Is It Anyway? And you know I said he never came out, but maybe there were clues.
Hey, why don't we get out the deck chairs? Alrighty. You get the shiny one. Okay.
Good plan.
This one's wet. Gotta dry it off. Come on, baby. You know what? What? Well, you know what? Why don't we, jet ski? I'd love to.
Richard's really getting in there. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe there were clues. Maybe he did come out. We just didn't. All right. Wayne Brady. He didn't really get Wayne Brady up in there. Wayne Brady ain't doing that gay shit. Is Wayne Brady going to have to slap a bitch?
That was so much fun. Wow.
Richard's like, finally.
Okay.
Wow. Why is this? Is that like a towel or something? Some kind of towel or something already on his face. They grabbed it. They already had a towel for him. What's this? Here's this Trump MAGA hat he was wearing. It looks like a towel. How'd they already get a towel on his face?